It's my morning show. Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up with your girl Bonnie Mercado. It's Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. It's real radio. It's the things that you want to hear. Uncensored, uncut, unfiltered. Most important, though, it's real.
Oh, yeah.
Wake the hell up with me, your girl Bonnie Mercado. I make radio real again. Mainstream to underground. So make sure you're tuning in. And wake the hell up.
I love you guys. Enjoy it. Are you ready? Are you sure?
So wake the hell up with me. Monday through Friday.
Wake the hell up. Wake the hell up. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome to the Wake the Hell Up Show. I am your host, Bonnie Mercado, and we are going to have a lot of fun here. It's what we do. Be positive, tune out the negative. A whole lot of fun, mix of a whole lot of mix of nothing. We just have fun here, okay? So that's what goes on. But before we get started, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. Yes, that's how you tell us we're doing a great job here. And it's also a way of like, all right, I'm waking up, I'm hitting that thumbs up. Think about it as not hitting the snooze button and hitting the thumbs up. And if you haven't subscribed yet, why haven't you not? You know all the things I'm telling you is free. And as I say that, free is not hitting that skip button when those commercials pop up. I know commercials sometimes can be a pain in the ass and you're like, no interruptions. Well, if you pay to be a premium member, you don't have to worry about that. And us YouTubers still get paid. So do me a favor, not just me, other YouTubers out there, show that love by not hitting that skip button and let those commercials play. At least 30 seconds out of your life, which is not really that much to ask. Okay, then I'm pulling out a minute because it's 30 seconds each commercial, usually a total of a whole minute, but most of the time, I promise you, both of the commercials put together are less than 30 seconds. So you can stay, but as long as you're waiting that 30 seconds mark, we're good here, okay? And it's free just to sit back, right? So you can do that. So thank you, and I see my Wake the Hell Up family. I see you guys. But before I say hello to you, remember, we always start the show out with some Wake the Hell Up facts of the day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go on the internet, and I am going to find stuff that you guys don't know. See, the Wake the Hell Up family, once you've joined here and you're having fun, you are part of the Wake the Hell Up family, and you guys are the geniuses of the world, the smartest people I know. So it's not that easy for me to find these facts that you guys wouldn't know. So with that in mind, there's no cheating, no going into the internet, no asking a friend, a neighbor, your kids, calling anybody. No, you're not allowed to do that. And no calling on your devices. That's right. You talk to your device, it's going to talk back to you, and that would be cheating. And we don't do that here, right, guys? All right. And remember, there's other people that play later. They wait all the way till Friday. They binge watch. So we don't want to ruin anything for anybody else, okay? So with that being said, I see you, my Wake the Hell Up family. Hello, Suma. You're proud. You're like, I'm here first. And Lindsay, good morning to you, fam. You'll be back. You wanted to get some in before therapy? Be like, all the fun, and now I'm going to go sit on the couch and just relax it all. And then come back, and we'll bring you right back up. It's always fun. You already know Lindsay, and I appreciate every single one of you, even if sometimes you just tune in for a little bit, you get that dose, and then you're like, I really gotta go to work, or you gotta do some stuff. I mean, people gotta do some stuff. I just say we are here Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. So if you can't be here every day, I know you can pick Monday through Friday through the week, or watch on the weekend, because that's when some people have off. But I appreciate all of your support. So thank you, because I couldn't do any of this without all of you. So with that being said, now the challenge is on. Let me find our first Wake the Hell Up fact. What am I going to find for us today? What is it going to be? Something that you guys have no idea, but you've been very curious to want to learn. I know, it's like I'm feeling you guys right here, but not feeling you too much, because you already know if you start thinking too much, your brain starts hurting, and it's way too early in the morning for that shit. Okay, let's see. What are we going to find? Wake the hell up fact 1. Oh, and there's a total of 3. I don't think I told you that yet. So you do have time. Some of you still, wiping some of those crust boogers out your eyes. And you're slowly coherent right now. So you're not exactly ready to jump right into it. And I get that. So that's why I give you 3. And so let's see. But the challenge is on for me for all 3. All right. So what can we find here? And what is something that I know you're like, yes, that's it. That's what I wanted to learn. Because we always find stuff like that, don't we? And good morning, Art. Wake the hell up. You've been busy and then back, and then now it is. It is happy Thursday. And you know what also keeps that happiness on my face, and the energy is just what you're doing, Art. Diehard Steeler fans, we stick together. Steelers for life. God bless you. God bless everybody. And look at the messenger. All right. But when I creep on you, can I share it with the world? Or is it something private? Because remember, guys, when I creep on you, it's a little bit later into the show. You guys have this stuff to share. I want to see it, and we do it live. So I got you, Art. All right. Now, I can't look at you guys anymore, because when I do, then we get so carried away here, and I can't even find a wake the hell up fact. But how have you been? And your family? Everything good now? Just busy. I know it feels like the days, like we get busier and busier and busier. It's like, why? Because we're catching up on shit. And we thought we caught up, and then we're like, no, I still need to do this. Oh, no, this, that. All right. Let's see. What is something that you guys have no clue? No clue. Not even a clue. Not even a little tiny clue. Okay, I will later on then, Art. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Okay. No, that's not that interesting enough. That one's kind of a possibility. We got to settle on number 1. What's it going to be? Oh, and remember, if you guys ever want to put in a topic or you ever want to talk about anything, that could also inspire us to learn something, like a question. But not so much the question that you asked, because then that would kind of be like, you probably been really thinking about that. No, that's not how it works. All right. What about... No, and you guys know that. And yes, Suma, hello again. And what'd you say, Art? Family's doing good. Just been busy dealing with some stuff with the fam. And well, somehow they end up reaching out to me because they know I'm going to be SM when it comes to facts and truth. Like, that's it. And believe you gave them a piece of your mind. You should have. If they deserve that peace of mind, then you gave it in a nice, positive way. And what'd you say, Nate? Because good morning to you. No, not a princess. Remember, I'm a queen. I grew up. When you're a princess, it's like you're not taking all your responsibilities. So yeah, that's my daughter. She loves to claim that one. And Suma, yes, cheese. Hello. All right. Can I not see what I told you guys? I said you guys were going to interrupt me from finding Wake the Hell Up facts now. Oh, but it's okay. I love the interruption. I love you guys. Do I look very good? Like always? In all the respect. Of course, Art. Everything is in respect. Thank you. And I feel good too. You know what? Woke up another day. We're alive. We're breathing. Grateful. So I'm good. That's the glow. That's the glow of positivity and happiness. That's what's going on. All right. But I gotta find you guys our wake the hell up fact here. What's it gonna be? Let's see. What about? Let's see this page. Oh, and keep in mind, guys, that I go into lots of places in the internet, but I'm not going for one specific thing. So for like research can't even talk, purposes. So for any reason, if when I give you the answer, you're like, I don't know about that. You could be right. Do your own research later. Don't hold me accountable. I'm just going into one place in the internet and finding stuff, which sometimes we have found out were not really the right answer. All right, let's see. How about what about, hold on. No, not that one. Then you don't have to say sorry. You guys never have to say sorry here. Well, unless you did do something and I'm like, really? Then you can say sorry. Otherwise, Nightbot will take care of your ass. Okay. And yes, if you haven't met Nightbot, say hello. That is our great family member that keeps out the bullshit. Then people can't follow directions because for some reason, some family members don't always make it to the family. They can't follow the directions because remember, we are having fun over here. Fun, fun, fun. And we are adults. We are 18 or over. The YouTube already says that, so I don't really have to say it. But I'm just saying, we do have fun here. But there's always those things that people try to do, like they're over limit. And it's like, why? And that's why Nightbot's here. And thank you so much. You're like, hi, Nightbot. Yeah, Nightbot doesn't really talk back to you, though. He does and doesn't. And you kind of hear the hi. A Nightbot's still waking the hell up too. Okay. What about this? Kind of looks interesting. No. Actually, I don't like it anymore. And you know what I hate? Even though I understand and it's all about advertising and, sponsors and stuff. But it's like when you go on certain pages and it's like you hit the thing and you're like, I did not mean to hit that box. And then you get like the ad that pops up. It's like, I don't want to see Pepto-Bismol right now. Thank you. I want to find a wake the hell up fact. You're interrupting my search. Okay. What about, let's see. No. Okay. No, now an AT&T thing came up. Would you stop? Okay, that might be a good one. And if you guys know, if you've not just new, we've played Twister before. I don't think it was actually on YouTube, was it? I think it was on the Meet Me. But yeah, Twister thing came up, and I was just thinking, like, when did Twister actually come out? Remember the game with the little dots on it, and you put your hands down on the red, the blue, the green, the yellow. Remember that game? Okay. When do you think that it actually came out? Like, when do you think Twister actually was available for people? Now, it was probably way, way, way long ago because I know that games have been around forever. So if I'd make a guess, I'm going to go with I'm feeling 30s, but you know I got to add it up to a 7 or a 6, and I'm feeling that 7 right now. So I'm going to go with 1934. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with, 1934. All right, guys. So what do you think now? Twister, the game of Twister. The game that literally has a really good name for the game, because Twister is exactly what happens. You learn if you're a contortionist or not. You learn if you stretched enough or not. You learn a lot about your body when you play Twister. You learn if you say, shit, am I wearing the right pants or shorts for this game? Yeah, you'll learn a lot with Twister. What do you think, though, was that year that it actually came out? Oh, and let me actually screenshot this page, because that would really suck if I lost it. And we know this has happened before, so screenshot, here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, we will not lose this now. I'm thinking I like this page. There's a couple more interesting things on here. I'm thinking we got a winner of the research that I go. Because that's what I was telling you. I find the most randomest shit in the world. Again, because it's stuff that I know you guys wouldn't know. Like, I know you've played the game Twister. I know there's some of you that might actually be like, I played that yesterday. How did you know? I wanted to know who brought this in. What year did it happen? Well, yeah, that's a little too much. If you guys want to go extra and know who invented, wonderful, but no, the year. So just 4 numbers, put it together. What are those numbers that are just like talking to you right now? And I know some of you are seeing letters mixed with your numbers, because you're still like seeing the Z's, like, no, still more sleep. Now, if you really have nothing to do today, it's like your off day from work, then I get it. You could be a little lazy, but come on, not too lazy. By the 3rd one, you should definitely be out that bed and starting your day. Even if it's just getting ready to say hello when you're jumping in the shower. And then remember, don't forget, eat your breakfast, the most important meal of the day. Start that day right. But before you do it, remember, you saw me take a sip. Hydration. You need that hydration, at least 20 ounces to start your day. Trust me, your body will thank you. You'll even be like, oh my God, now I know what Bonnie's talking about. You got to think, if your body was mostly made out of orange juice, then you'd want to drink that the first thing in the morning. But your body's made out of mostly water. So that's why you want to kind of like, it's giving your body like the kickstart. It really is. It's giving you your natural energy. So if some of you wake up very sluggish, you're like, oh my God, I can't do it. Maybe you should try to put some more water in your diet, especially when you start your day right in the morning. You're going to be like, holy shit, I never thought about it. It's like you say it all the time, but it really clicked now. All right, but put those guesses in. And I know I'm hearing you scream from a distance, but not quite. It's a little muffled. So until you actually write it in the chat, and I know some of you can't, I'm just a little muffled. And if you're in your car driving to work or driving where you ever have to go, remember, you're not watching, you're only listening. And Bella, would you like to say hello to the fam? Are you coming up? You coming up? You coming up? Up. No? She's like, no. Oh man, and the picture this morning to take with her, oh, she was so hyper. I was like, are you going to jump on my head for the picture? How are we doing this today? Literally, I was like, please don't hit me with the bulb in my face. You've done it enough. And Audit, well, good morning to you. Well, right now, but you see, people have came in. Like I said, some people have to do some things for the day. Yeah, so we can't always be here all at the same time. But you know what the great thing is too, Audit? There's sometimes you're going to come in and you're going to be like, oh my God, who's that family member? And I'm going to be like, oh my God, they've been with the family for like ever. That's the fun and exciting thing about being from 7 a.m. Let's put the plug in. 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. That's your time. If you want to talk and be live, well, this is where we're here. See, and Suma, like I was going to even say, I don't think Suma took off yet. And Travis, well, hello, good morning to you, sweetie. You haven't been on much, but you send me a message on Messenger? Okay, so when I creep on you, wait a second, is it private or not? Because I remember you did send a message, and I know that was like private, but we still put positive energy and positive love without getting in somebody's business. So just so you know, if you need that extra push, like that extra love, that extra energy your way, let us know, because you could be going through something that could be a little personal, and you're like, I don't really want to share it, but it could be something you do want to share, and then we can still. Either way, we're putting some good vibes your way. And Suma, you're shy to talk? Ha ha ha. Why do I find that like ha ha ha? I don't think so. All right, so I will. So let me know, Travis, if it is private or not. And I would love to share it with the family, because I know you always have such great quotes, or you tell me to go over to your page and then that's where you have those great quotes. All right, let me know, sweetie. Okay, but it is our first Wake the Hell Up fact. And again, we're talking about the I can't even talk. I'm like, the game of Twister. Imagine that, and it would twist your words at the same time. And Sean is cool. Sup? Oh my God. Look at your profile. Oh, I can already see the beautiful image of the Pittsburgh Steelers shining through that profile picture. Ah, I love it, Sean. It's beautiful. It's like just shining at me right now. I think that's what twisted me up. All right, but again, thinking of the game Twister, that mat that some of you might have used it even for a mat, because I did that when Brizzy was younger. That was also part of like the play mat. She had another one, but then we put the Twister down because she liked the color dots. She liked the colors. So it's like, okay, yeah, you can use that. And the mat is awesome because if you do spill anything on it, guess what? It's that matte material, like waterproof. Oh, why couldn't a lot of things be invented like that? Audit, you like to play Twister alone? You can do that. It's just going to get difficult with picking where to go. So when you do the spinner, what if your hands, let's say you already have right hand. Okay, that's not my right. This is my left. What if you have left hand on green and right hand all the way on the other side? I think yellow is the other side. I'm not really sure. But you're like that, and then your leg is this way, your leg is that way, and now it's time to spin. How do you do that? Do you pick up your hand just for a little bit to spin it? I know, because Brazy and I did that once before, and we were taking turns with because spinning for each other. So you can do it. You can do it by yourself. It's a lot more fun when you do have somebody, because then you do get twisted up. And that's the whole thing. You want the person to fall down. Like I've done to Breezy many times. I'm like the Twister champion in this house. Challenge me. But Twister is a fun game. And talk about something that is going to make you laugh. There's never a game of Twister that you're not going to laugh, because you're already going to be like looking at the other person and like hoping they get that color that's all the way on the other end. And when they do, you're like, ha ha. And then you watch them stretch and you're like, they're going to fall. I can feel it now. Or because the mat is kind of slippery. I mean, see, that's the thing. It's waterproof and it's a mat, and that's what makes it slippery. And especially when you play it on the rug. It just kind of glides, just slowly. You might even slide with it and fall. And then you'll be like, it was the mat. It wasn't me. But you know what? When you're playing that game, you just don't know. I would say probably the best is to play on like a hard surface. But then think about it. When you fall, ooh, that would hurt. I was just thinking about putting it in the backyard on the cement, but I'm like, ooh, I don't know about that one. But then again, if you're not slipping, might not be bad. But then again, the klutzes that we are here in the family, I think a slip would definitely happen. All right. But think, and that's about as much as I want you to think on this. What year? 4 numbers. Just 4 numbers. What are you thinking of the year? What do you think was the year that Twister came out? That all of us Twister lovers that we like to play are like, thank you. Because I can't tell you how much fun I have had playing that game. And not just recently, but also just younger. I remember a lot of parties was like, do we got the twister? It was like, you have to. And especially when I have so many people, that's like the best time to do it. And Peter, well, hello, how are you doing? All right, so think again, but again, don't think that much into this. And it's just a year. What year? Even if you even heard the question, don't worry about it. You're still slowly waking the hell up. Some of you, I know, you need that little extra push. So that's why year. Think of year. It could be the greatest year that ever happened to you right now in your head. And that could be the year you're thinking. And Suma, you don't know the game? Well, thank you. Okay, if you guys don't know something I'm talking about, please let me know. Because guess what? I will show you a picture. And then you're going to be like, oh, I've seen that game before. And don't worry about it, because there's sometimes I'm like, oh my God, I know what that is. And then I can't figure out what the hell it is that I was trying to say. And I'm like, fuck. And I know it will bother the shit out of you. Like right now. How can you make a guess if you have no clue what the hell we're talking about? All right. Let me make sure I have, okay. Let's see. Twister game. Okay, you ready? This is a good images. This is pretty much it. Okay. Have you seen it? That I'm talking about. Suma, does this look familiar now? You see, there's the mat and there's the dots. See, and you spin that little spinner right there. And it's like, what dot are you going to land on? And that's how you do it. So, for example, I spin it and it would land on green, but it would say left hand green. So guess what? Left hand on green. And then so on and so on and so. You've never played it? Oh my God, Suma. Oh my God, Suma. It's not even that expensive either. It really isn't. If I'm not mistaken, because we got it for Brianna's birthday, because we had one, but the mat ripped, yeah, because they're kind of, especially when it gets a little wear and tear, they will rip. I want to say it was like less than $15. It really wasn't that bad. But as you see, you can go online too. Wait, didn't I even say I was going to put it on Amazon? Because by the way, I'm an Amazon influencer. Go to my page. Everything is in all my links up there, and you will be able to see it. But you know what? Let me, even though I screenshotted the question, let me actually screenshot the image so then it will remind me and I can put it on, I can put it on Amazon later on. That'd be good. Then you guys can get it. Okay. I feel like I had deja vu. I feel like we talked about this before. And what'd you say, Suma? You're like, I'm from India. I never saw anyone play it here. That's okay. Oh my God, Suma. So you could be the one that introduces it. And everybody will be like, hail to Suma for the game of Twister. And you're like, no, I didn't invent it. You don't have to treat me like that. But I'm telling you, they're gonna love you. It's so much fun. And you know what? Think about it. I always tell you guys to stretch in the morning and do that kind of stuff. It's that kind of game where you're definitely going to stretch. So I very suggest you guys, and I swear sometimes the way I talk, I suggest very, very, very highly that you stretch before playing the game. And Hari, how are you? No, I do not use the WhatsApp. That is one thing I don't have, but I have so many other things. It's like not another thing to add to the list. Right, Suma? You thinking about it too? You're like, that might be a really fun game. And do you have any brothers or sisters that would want to play? See, think about the fam. I don't know if your mom and dad want to get down to do it too. Because like I said, I do that, but I know not all moms are like me, but I love games. Yes? Okay, so check it out. You could actually have something to do, let's say for this weekend. You might be able to get it in time or go to like your local stores and see, where they sell games. And you saw your art teacher again, Peter? Nice. Did it feel like that connection once again? No, Hari, I don't give out my number. I'm sorry. But you know what I do? So in a little bit, well, I don't even want to say a little bit because yes, it's way early right now. But later on during the show, usually about 9-ish, after 9, we go on to a place called Meet Me. So if you guys check in my links, all my links up there, and you join, and it's completely free, and so is Meet Me, it's completely free. You'll find the profile, you'll be like, okay, that's Bonnie. And then you join in. So when I open, I call it the party box, the fun box, which it's really called the date box because it's like a fast dating thing, kind of fun. But I've changed it because I tell everybody, I'm not here to date anybody. I just want to have fun and meet people and let you guys come in. So that's how you can do it. That's the way. And Peter, you flirted. Oh. See, and Peter, tell her for first date, let's play Twister. And talk about getting a little closer. So it actually would be a fun game to play on a date. All right. And yes, how'd you know I was going to ask? I was going to say, did you see the gallery? Was it like, are you so proud of your teacher too? Looking at all that. Now, is it all of her art too, or does she have other artists that she puts in the gallery? Because I know some people open galleries just so they can display their own stuff. And then they have like a mix of stuff. All right. But now it's still our Wake the Hell Up fact number 1, which means I'm going to have to find number 2 soon. I know, right? And think about it. It like you get a little closer. Get a little closer with the game of Twister. You won't be shy when you're playing Twister with somebody that's like maybe could be like a significant other. You can have a lot of fun with the game. You can get a little naughty with it if you want, and you could maybe turn it into you know how they have like strip poker? Do a little strip Twister. Ah, you didn't think about that one. All right, guys, but it's Wake the Hell Up fact number 1, talking about the game of Twister. The game, I showed it to you guys with the dots now and the spinner. What do you think? Even if you've never heard of the game, just what would be your guess for a year? What 4 numbers are flying around your brain right now? And what'd you say, Hari? How many kids do I have? Okay, so I have a total of 2. One was natural childbirth that I made. That's my daughter Breezy. And then TJ, my son from my man. Somebody else had, I don't know if it was natural childbirth, but somebody had childbirth, so made that one easier. So a boy and a girl. And what'd you say, Peter? She does both, and it's modern art. I must say, many art pieces did not have a specific theme, but I like the gallery. Oh, really? I know, because usually with like art pieces, they do. It's like there's a theme of this. And remember, you never have to retract the message. It's autocorrect. Autocorrect is the one that's not that friendly. I think what it is autocorrect just never really wakes the hell up. Yeah, if you really put it like that, that's what I think happens. Autocorrect is still sleeping. Because with some of the shit that bobs in, and I know it's not you guys, I know it is the autocorrect. All right, so with that being said, you don't have to retract the messages. Don't worry about it. And sometimes, not very proud of saying it, but I kind of figure out sometimes what autocorrect has fucked up on. Don't know how much that's giving me good credit here. All right, guys, but still, think again. Numbers, 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 numbers. And what, Hari? You saw that my age is 52 in a website. Is that true? Absolutely not. I am not near that yet. No, no, no. Don't start doing the math because I'm never telling you my age. I'm telling you 27. And of course, if I have a kid that I actually birthed, and you know she's 23, obviously I'm not 27. That's a given, right? But we just joke around here and we don't really care because age is like whatever. But yes, I promise you, I am not that old yet. I have not made the AARP club, which is when you hit the 50. We're not there yet. But I would say I would look very good for being 50, thank you. And Nube, well, hello, how are you? I'm sorry about yes. That's okay. Don't worry about it. It's like in the past. It's like, remember Lion King gets hit in the head and it's like, what? It's in the past. Don't worry about it. Same thing. So it's already gone. I don't even remember. What are you talking about, New? I don't know what you're talking about. All right. But now more of you have popped in. I know more of you is slowly waking the hell up. So now think about numbers. And what's your weight? Now that's some numbers between like 120 to like 123. Usually that's where I'm at. I go back and forth. But now think of numbers as far as a number that you would think the game of Twister was invented. And don't listen to the question so much where it's going to like mess you up. Just think of numbers. Just numbers. Because remember, no matter what you put in the chat, you are correct. And what's my original name? My original name is Bonnie Mercado. That's it. That's my real name. Not hiding at all. And all my handle is Bonnie Eyes, BONNIE with another EYEZ. And again, you know, all my links right up there in the chat that's pinned, you will find all of those things right in there. But if you put in Google Bonnie Mercado, you're going to find all those things too. And you are very busy online class? Ah, well, that's good though. Keep yourself busy learning, getting that education in. That's a good thing. No, I haven't quite hit the millionaire thing, but I tell you, if it wasn't for the shitty funnel webs, the X's that I like to say, Felicia's, I would have definitely been there for sure. But you know what? I am definitely at a point in my life. Well, I've been for a while, and I'm very happy because when you're younger and you picture later on in life, you're going to get a house, you know. I mean, the car, yes, but it's like the house that actually you can say, it's mine. I own it. I don't call a landlord. I don't got to call anybody to fix anything. But speaking of that, that's what kind of sucks. When you are an owner, it's like something goes wrong, and guess what? It's you call on, and then you find out how much shit is. You're like, oh my God. And then you think about that landlord, and you're like, yeah. But I did want my own house. Because when you get older, that's what you strive for. So I feel like even if I'm not in the millionaire bracket, I am like richer than a millionaire. Because not only do I have the most amazing family that I just love so much. Yes, that's you guys. And then the family that here lives in this house, amazing. And then the ones that are in the East Coast and all over the place, because not all my family's here in Vegas, not even close at all. They're all on the East Coast pretty much. And I just, you know, it's that. And when you're happy and you're surrounded by good people, you're like a trillionaire. That's what you feel like. And you guys do that for me. So thank you so much. And remember, money isn't everything. Yes, you can buy stuff. Yes, it's a lot easier to buy stuff. But if you're by yourself with a hell of a lot of money, yeah, throw it up, roll in it for a while. But then again, with COVID, I wouldn't really suggest rolling in it. But think about it. And it's like, but then what? Don't you want to share it with somebody? Don't you want to share your life with somebody? That's what you got to think about. Right, Suma? Exactly. I keep it 100. That's what we do here. All right. Now I got to catch up on the chat before you guys start yelling at me. And then I'm going to put in that answer. Anybody else have another date? Another date that they can think of? Just put in a number. 4 numbers, put it together. When do you think Twister was invented? All right. And who else am I missing? I see you. Mick Flims. How are you doing, sweetie? And how do you donate? Well, thank you. I appreciate you even asking that. The way you do it, oh, you're seeing 2070. So Twister didn't even come out yet? So am I like special to know I've played this game many times? I even own it, but shh, we'll keep it a secret because it's not out yet. But the way you donate is right below. There's a little money sign. It's like the super chat. And that's what you do. You decide what donation you want to do. And check this out. When you do that donation, whatever you write is like there in bold. And it's like you're making a statement. So think wisely when you donate what you want to say. But that's how you do it. But the way you also donate, and I ask you guys, because I know especially during hard times, people don't have a lot of stuff to give. This is how you give. Not only your time that you share here with me, but those commercials I talked about earlier. Don't hit that skip button because we're monetized over here. So that means when commercials pop up, that's how we get paid. And it's not like this big, huge lump sum. That's why I'm saying don't skip the commercial, because it's like it adds up. All right, but that's how you do it. And thank you again for asking. And Jeff, you're excited to say go Lakers. And what'd you say, Hari? You said 30% of Super Chat will be taken by YouTube. No, actually, and thank you, McFlims. I appreciate that. You didn't skip. That's no, YouTube actually takes 50%. Yes. So you donate $5, they're taking 250. But you know what? It's their platform, so I'm willing to share that with them. It's okay. The 30% of what they take, that's when you do the subscriptions. So you guys can actually do that. And I've told you guys before, YouTube hit me up, even though I don't have 30,000 subscribers. I was like, oh my God, they hit me up. But you still got to like put a plan together, and you can do like different emojis. And I've been putting something together, but I'm not quite there yet. So when I get there, then guess what? Then I'll let you guys know. And that'll be like the special perks of what it is. And then YouTube only takes 30% of that subscription fee. So I'm like, oh, okay, that's not that bad. Okay. And well, thank you, Mike. And good morning to you, sweetie. I feel so great and cool. But you know what? It helps when you have such a great family with you. It really does. And wait, Peter, and I missed you. Okay, so I'm going to do that a lot just for anybody new here. I pop up, I pop down. So sometimes you're like, she missed me. No, I'm coming back. And then if I did miss you, just write it again. I'm sorry. We are on a big screen, though. That's why I like the big screen, so I don't have to move the mouse and look again, so I can go up and down. Because especially when I get into the port, when we double stream and I'm on Meet Me, it helps to be on a big screen. All right, because Peter was like, I will become a Buddhist monk, so no need for the house. Oh, there you go. And see, that's what I mean. And you have your goal. When you got a goal and set, and don't be mad if you change your goal later on, because a lot of people do change their goal. And that's totally fine. But as long as you're doing something that makes you happy and it puts that smile on your face every day, then it's only you to judge. And if that's what you want to do, then I give you my full blessing and full positive support. And you go do it. And you be the best monk ever. Then I'd be like, yep, he's part of the fam. Yep, that was Peter. The best monk of the world. Yep, that's Peter. And what did you say? And does my husband live? Yes, he's upstairs sleeping. The family hasn't arisen yet. Yes, I'm the only one that wakes up like super early in the morning. But I can't really say that because he does wake up early, and then sometimes he does go back to sleep, but then sometimes he does. It goes back and forth. And thank you, Mike. Honestly, and yes, please don't lie here. All honesty. I am one of the coolest people on YouTube and awesome. Oh, I love that title. Thank you, thank you. But you know what? It helps, like I said, when you hang around awesome and cool people, and that's you guys. That's how it happens. And what do you say, Mr. Flynn's? You have limited money because you have to pay for the kids' dinner tomorrow night. Oh my God, yes. Don't take money from the kid's mouth. I got you. Don't worry about it. And like I said, I appreciate you. If you ever have a little extra, then you do it. If not, your extra is just don't hit that skip button. You know what you can do? Because I know a lot of you do it, and I appreciate all the support. Some of you, now you want another dose of positive energy again, but just think about, like, if you're just bored in the house, or you go out and you have your YouTube on, just play my channel. Hit play all and let them just play away. Because when you come back, you might even come back and be like, wow, it's in a commercial right now. That's how you show your love. That's how you do it. And that's how you do it when you don't even have to spend any money. Okay. And I appreciate you. So thank you. And you don't often get people nice to you. You see, that's awful. And I hear that so much, especially on the YouTube platform. I know there's a lot of trolls that linger around, but let me tell you, we do have trolls that come over here, but they kind of go around, with what we do here, and they're kind of cool. So I don't even like to give them the name of trolls, but some people like to be called trolls. I'm like, okay, whatever name you want, you got it. But I don't know why it has to be a bad experience. Some are, though. McFlims, some are, not all the time. And some, let me put it this way, what I have noticed in my experience here on YouTube is I have noticed that people do YouTube and they have people and they don't want to talk to their people. So you know what? When somebody's being ignored and they're actually like nice, they start to be nasty. And then they don't really want to be nasty, but it brings it out because the person's ignoring them. So what I found is it's like, oh, I'm here. I'm not going to ignore you. And then they're nice. You see what I mean? We turn trolls around here. But some of them call me the troll kryptonite. So that's a good title to have too. But the thing is, if somebody was going to have to be nasty, I would rather them come over to me and do it because I don't give a shit. It will bounce the fuck off me and bounce another way, and I won't even think about it. It will not ruin my day. It will never ruin any of my happiness or sunshine. And that's how you guys need to think about it too. And for any reason, if somebody does start to annoy you, you can block them on your end, okay? But don't worry, if it gets to a point, I will block them. Nightbot will be on it, but I will also be on top of it, okay? Because I don't want anybody to ever feel bullied or anything like that here. Remember, this is our Wake the Hell Up family. This is an environment to feel happy, to be in a place that you don't think about the bullshit. And if you do want to talk about some bullshit, okay, but we don't dwell on it and then we leave it alone. Got it? All right. And now I got to catch up again. And then we got to still get on the Wake the Hell Up facts. See what you guys do to me. And Mike, what'd you say? So what addictions have I dealt with? Okay, well, not so much me. Thank God I don't have any kind of addictive personality. But unfortunately, I had some friends and they kind of went through, let's see, and relationships, those Felicias, let's just say a mix of a lot. So if you guys got like a question or you need help with something, I probably could. I'm not a licensed therapist or anything, but the shit that I've been through, I feel like I can give definitely my advice. Just obviously, if you need, extra help and stuff, please get it because I'm not a doctor of anything. What is I'm trying to think the name, the something Mercado. Shout out to you, Vinbot. You're not here yet, but you named me that. It's something like that. I forgot now. I can't even remember. All right. And Peter, you were disconnected again. Oh, Wi-Fi is just not, your internet just doesn't want to like you today. And by the way, the song is releasing tomorrow. Nice. So it's the official. It's nice to set something for Friday, isn't it? Okay. Now, Mike, you said, tell me what addictions you have lived with, and you're interested to know. Okay. Well, let's see. I dealt with somebody that had a very, very, very big problem with the drugs in a mix of also alcohol, because yes, alcohol is a drug, even though it's legal. That way. Let's see. With crime. Yeah, because some people just don't learn. Some people got to do a little things and be like, okay, now I grew up and I'm like, I know that I could actually go to jail and be there for a very long time. So yeah, I dealt with a lot of that. I just didn't pick them right. I'm like, I don't want to be in jail. That's not my future. That's when you finally wake the hell up and you say, you know what? Yeah, no, this isn't going to work anymore. You're just like not growing up. So that's pretty much the shit I dealt with. Let's put it this way. One too many times visiting somebody, you look around and you say, yeah, no, I don't want to keep visiting. I don't want to feel like a prisoner to come see you. This is fucking bullshit. Especially when you didn't learn your lesson, you just keep doing it. It's like hell to the fucking no. All right. And I did say hi to you, noob. Hello again. Did you miss it? And McFlims, they live under a bridge. Is that what you're saying? So the nasty trolls, is that where they're at? My favorite food. Everybody asks me that. I just love all types of food. Like everything. Except certain things like liver and disgusting. But for the majority of part, I pretty much love all food. It just depends on the mood that I'm in because I love all different culture foods. So I'm all about like, let's have Chinese. No, I think I want some Indian. No, I think we'll go Mexican. So I love it all. I do. I can't really just pick one and be done. I can't. And then snacks. That's even harder. Picking like what is your favorite chips or what's your favorite candy? Well, M&M's, almond kind. That's kind of easy. But then again, there's those whatchamacallit bars. Oh, they're so good. Damn you for talking about food. It's too early in the morning to get hungry all over again. And what'd you see, Mike? I look like somebody who has dealt with addiction. Tell me how to get through it. No, not me though. I wasn't addicted. Well, you know what? I probably was addicted to bad people because I just kept finding them. I'm like, is this addiction? Do I just want people to be assholes? I just don't get it. And what your original name is Hey now, you moved the screen. That's okay because you guys are active in your writing. The Jasvino, a vinage, that almost sounds like you're a wine. That's what that reminds me of, the vino. All right. And what did you say, Mike? You're severely autistic and you're struggling to walk. Please help. Okay, well, I would say 1 foot at a time and 1 day at a time. That's what I would say. But I didn't know that autism could really affect with the walk. I didn't know that. thought it was something else, to be mix of things. But here's the thing, regardless of what the struggle is, it's still you take one day at a time. Just one day. Don't look at it as like, oh my God. No. Look at it as like, what can I do today? Let me make a goal. If you're going to walk, like let's say too, some people get in an accident, they have to learn to walk all over again. It's the rehabilitation, right? So think about it. Look at something in your house and be like, like let's say about the couch. I'm going to be able to get to that couch. The goal is we're going to get to the couch. And you might start out and get 2 steps and fall over, but you know what? You were working on that goal. So now you have a goal. You're going to get to the couch eventually. You can do it. I would probably say like my motivation would be refrigerator. As you see, talking about food. Oh my God, I just love food. All right. And you thought you would ask, hey, I always tell people a closed mouth doesn't get fed. So ask whatever you would like. I am here to answer questions. Just obviously certain questions I'd be like, really? No, I ain't answering that one. All right. But how do I cure depression? Well, the way, because yes, that I've definitely went through in my life, especially once again with the exes, because you're just like, no, you got to do this. You got to love yourself. Once you fall into that thing where you're not really loving yourself, that's kind of how depression starts falling in place. Yeah. So look at yourself and be like, do you really love yourself? And it's not the point of looking in the mirror and being conceited, because I really rarely look in the mirror. It's the point of just knowing, like when you wake up every day, you know you're a special person. And let's say you have nobody to spend your time with. Okay. Like let's say you live by yourself. You don't have a significant other either. There's no relationship. That's okay. But you should know that you love yourself, that you're a good enough person, that somebody's going to love you right back. And once you find that completeness, that you actually do love yourself as a human being and everything, then you will find the right person. If you're looking for one and you want one, or at least you'll know with yourself. And that's the conquer of all. And that's when the depression goes away, because you don't even think about it anymore. The reason why you're depressed is because you don't love yourself anymore. And because it's a situation, and it could not so much be yourself, it could be the situation of what's going on. Like, for example, the pandemic. Yes, we all have felt that moment of the little depression. It doesn't mean we don't love ourselves. It just means there's a pandemic. It's crazy. It's new. And we're like, oh my God, what's going to happen the next day with the world? But you know how I'm dealing with it? I'm taking it one day at a time again. I know in my gut feeling, and I knew before we had another outbreak, I knew that we weren't safe enough just yet. And I still in my gut, and unfortunately, yeah, it seems like it's going to be a while. But you know what? As long as you guys are here and we're hanging out and we're doing it together, then I'm cool. I can deal with it. But yes, I do miss hosting events. I do miss being out there because I'm such a people person and I want to be around you guys as a big crowd. But right now we can't do it like that. So thank God for technology. All right. And Jamie, good morning to you, sweetie. I see you. And what'd you say, McFlynn's? That's right. You can see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's there. And sometimes it's like blinking at you because you're like, it's not that bright. Find that brightness again. And Vin, I do see you. I do see you. I actually gave you a shout out before you were here because we were talking about, apparently it's the what did you say? The something mercado? Is it the unlicensed mercado? Because I definitely don't have any doctor license here. Okay. And Mike, what'd you say? Your parents and you have severe autism and we can barely function. You know what, though? That's okay. But guess what? You're functioning right now with at least writing. So how about this? Don't even think about it. Why do you even have to think about it right now? And why do you look at that that really makes a difference? We're all born the way we are, and we're all people. And we're all here on the same friggin' planet, regardless of where we are in the world. So is that going to it's definitely not going to make me look at you any different than anybody else. And when your dad is in a wheelchair and he regularly falls down the stairs and howls. Now, we like to howl here too. My dog really likes to do it, and I like to do it with the dog. So there's nothing wrong with the howl. In a wheelchair, I would say be a little careful with putting a wheelchair on the stairs. It's not really recommended. It's kind of dangerous. But maybe your dad is like, he likes to live on the edge. So if that's what makes him happy, as long as he's, trying to be as careful as he can, that might make his day. Maybe falling down the stairs and being okay makes his day. And if it does, then I'm all for it. Just please, positive energy, and then he doesn't really get hurt. But maybe that's why he howls at the end, because he's like, I have conquered. And any advice for people struggling to walk with autism? No, that was my advice. I said just a little bit at a time. I would say also strength. You got to build up a strength. So maybe do some exercises. Now I'm not like your exercise whiz or anything, but I would say maybe get some weights. Definitely maybe some push-ups. And yes, you can do it. You can do it, not the regular push-up way till you work up that strength. You know what I'd probably say too? Maybe some wall sits. I like doing wall sits, and I know it works out stuff, but I'm thinking that might be a good one too, strengthen. But I would definitely say talk to a doctor because, like I said, I really have no clue. And what'd you say, Jamie? The brother of the Manchester Arena bombing has been jailed for the minimum of 55 years, and is it on the BBC News website? Well, thank you for sharing. And yeah, I think you definitely something like that. You should definitely do some life. That's something when you do something like a bombing, that's not something you'd be like, yeah, I bombed a few buildings, but I've turned around now. No, that's kind of like something like, even if you want to turn your life around, you kind of hurt people. And yeah, there's no really coming back from that, in my opinion. Because remember, this is totally my opinion, but I'm just saying, like, could you really see somebody that bombs something and be like, I'm a changed person? And now they could go through a whole rehabilitation thing, but I still feel like even if you did, I feel like you fucked up too much. Doing something like that, yeah, that's just too much. And what did you say, sweetie? Noob, what's on your back side of an emoji? Well, it's that one because we are the shit, and it's that one, the smile. And what did you say? Your goal is to be in Indian Army and have a definite goal. Well, there you go. Do it. Don't let anything stop you. Be the best soldier ever. And what did you say, Mr. Flings? Your grandfather was born without a head and he is still living. Just shows how positive mindset will keep you striving. That's true. Totally could. I've never heard of that, but that is awesome. Bella, what? You want to say hello to the fit? Now you want to say hello? Okay, come on. Come on. Speaking of a Hal, it's a little too early. We don't want, you could speak. Do you want to speak? But not so loud, okay? You're going to get me in trouble. She's like, no, I just wanted to come and say hello. But like in a shy way. She's being so shy right now. Be optimistic. Exactly. And thank you, brain, and wake the hell up. It's such a great statement. And let me tell you, this show and the name of the show has helped me so much with just in my life of just waking the hell up. Seriously, and finding that smile every day. And you guys do it. And what did you say, Noob? Are you doing live every day for 2 to 3 days? I will not be coming. Oh, because of your exams. That's right. We'll usually hear Monday through Friday, 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. unless emergencies happen in the house, like what happened this week. And that's pretty much it. Otherwise, I'm here. Or if I need a little extra sleep, but I usually tell you guys that doesn't usually happen. That happened when we were doing that contest, and it was like we went like a 24-hour live. Then you can understand I need a little bit more sleep in my life. But otherwise, we're good. And what'd you say, Peter? You think that once you're a Buddhist monk with a shaved head and a monastery, many things will be settled by themselves. Well, there you go, because that's your goal and that's what you feel in life you want to do. So I'm all for it. Go do it. Been so many appointments has the unlicensed Dr. Mercado has so far. Yes, it's been a lot of them, like straight in with it. I was like, okay. Well, what's a noob? She has a cone because she had an ear infection, so we don't want her to scratch. So on Tuesday of next week, it's going to come off. And I even said, I was telling Breezy, I said, I'm going to take off on the show because I want you guys, she's probably going to go insane when that thing goes off. She's going to be like, oh my God, I'm free. I'm free. And what'd you say, Brain? Why women don't have mustache and beard? I think that has to do with our, oh, fuck. What is it called? Testosterone? Isn't that it for the guys? It's like more of that. And girls don't have so much of that. That's what it is. And I think I'm saying because we have estrogen. Yeah. And what'd you say, Vin? Bella makes a good doctor assistant. Maybe an emotional support expert. Yes, she definitely does. And what'd you say, Mike? Your first son had severe Down syndrome. He was born without a head, but functions perfectly. He is amazing. Wow. So does that run in the family? Because the grandfather had it too? That's kind of crazy. That's right, Suma. Exactly. And that's what hormones are. You want to just say, so I've named the hormones, but that's what it is because how we're born. That's just what it is. If we have a little bit more extra, you're going to get hair, and some females do get it, and that's why they have to do what they got to do. Unfortunately, I don't. I don't have any mustache, no little hairs. Like I'll see everyone, you can see like the blonde hairs and stuff, but nothing that I'm like I need to bleach or anything. I'm fortunate in that area. And by what can you call? You can call me Auntie if you want. A lot of people call me Auntie. Auntie Bonnie. It's all good. We're family. And what did you say, Peter? The art teacher is supporting your decision. And while we are flirting, she told me, and don't forget, you will be a monk. And that's what I mean. So before you take that vow, you might want to have a little fun before. I mean, don't go on a craze, but right now you're just looking at one specific person. So there you go. Have somebody. You never know. This lady could change you. She might even change you. The fact you go, I don't want to be a monk because I want that interaction. Or it can maybe do the opposite. Be like, you know what? I really wasn't missing that. Even though it was amazing, I still want to be on this life of being a monk, and that's okay. No, noob. If you're 13, you can't be here. That's on YouTube. So however you got through, that's on them, not on me. I already said 18, and I don't even have to say that because YouTube already says it. But I do a little extra sometimes. And what did you say? And you're a student of the... No. Better be a student of college, otherwise you're not allowed here. Am I the only person that can help? Well, then I'm here to help as much as I can. And Linda, Mustard Seed Productions in the house. Good morning to you, sweetie. Oh, look at that. You want some more bright light, bright sunshine? Look at all those beautiful emojis. Thank you. I appreciate you. Always come in and show that extra love. And right, Peter? Good point. Now you have to decide. But that's why you still have time. And think about this. Let's just say you do. It's not in stone. I don't want to say you took an oath and everything, but I'm like, let's just say you did change your mind. You did the whole monk life, and then you're like, you know what? I had fun. I did it, and now I kind of want to go back to my regular life. You can do that. I say you can. I say we are people, and we can do what we want as long as we're not hurting anybody, and that wouldn't hurt anybody. That's for yourself. And what, Mike? So your dad was born without a head. Please touch base on that. Okay, well, that's I've never heard of that. So that's very interesting. I feel like you should be in like a world's renowned thing, because that's pretty cool. Imagine living without a head. So it's like you don't see, or do you? Right? Because if you don't have a head, does that mean that you didn't have the eyes though? Maybe they're like in the neck. That's how I look at it. You can't just say if somebody doesn't have a head that they don't have the other things. Be kind of different looking, but you know what? It's the person. And whoever the person is, I don't care what you look like. I don't care who you are. I still respect you as a person. And I actually think it's pretty cool. I would actually want to hang out with somebody that has no head. Or maybe they can't see. And that might actually be a good thing sometimes. Because some vision, we're like, oh my God, there's some visions I wish I could get out of my brain. And noob, and give me a bye. No, I don't say bye. I say, well, see you later. See you tomorrow. Bye is such a strong word. I don't want everybody to be bye, because bye is like you're bye. Like, that's it. Bye. And I like to say that with the exes. Bye, Felicias, because they're the ones that you don't want to see again. You know what, Vin? I was kind of thinking that too, but he's still being okay. It's not bad. All right. But now, let me see. Remember, oh wait, there's more of you in here, huh? I kind of got it. Holy shit. Do you see what you guys do? We have so much fun here. I'm not even paying attention to the time. We're only on Wake the Hell Up fact number 1, and it already is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. Okay, so I'm going to bring that in, but here's the first question still, if you guys don't know it. When was Twister? Yes, the game of Twister. What year was that invented? Wake the Hell Up fact number 1. Hold that thought, because it is time for Jason Hadley with the Hollywood Rock and Wrap Up. So remember, laugh it off. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. He's a comedian. They talk shit about a lot of celebrities. That's kind of what they do. So don't take any offense of the shit that he says. Because if you do, yeah, you just don't want to do that. Because some people do. They write, and it's like, dude, he's a comedian. He's going to talk shit. That's what they do. And you know what? Hold on a second. Shit. Jason Hadley, what happened with you? Yeah, sometimes Jason Hadley wants to go on vacations, but he usually says it's going to be a rewind. But I know on Friday he was like, oop, I sent. So did he send the right one? No. Okay, hold on one second. You got to love live. No edited. This is what it is. Oh, and great guesses. 2017, 2003, 1945, and 19. And Rift, good morning to you, sweetie. Okay. Hold on. And then, wait. Hold on. I'm going back in the email. And is monk short for monkey? I don't know. It's a good question. Maybe the monks did have monkey pets, and that's how it all got named. Who really knows unless we were actually there when it happened? And Rift, oh, you used to be the 1K subs guy. You changed your name. All right, cool. I like the Rift better. It's a lot easier to say. And Vindang, how are you doing? Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think Jason Hadley has, he might have forgot today. Let's chat on Zoom? No, let's chat here. You're never going to be bored here, that's for sure. You have an exam tomorrow. All right, positive love, positive energy that you're going to ace that exam tomorrow. And Vindang, did you study good? Did you? You still studying now? You got this. We got this. We got this together. I feel like I'm going to take the exam with you. Family members, we help out, but that would be cheating. So we're not really going to take it. Just know our energy is going to be here with you. And Lindsay, are you back? I'm glad you came back. Okay. Well, now that Jason Hadley, okay. Yeah, right here. Sorry. No, that's okay. Hey, sometimes you need a day off too. All right. So none of him today, which probably be good we went over. No problem, Vindang. We got you. All right. But we are on, and Lindsay, it's Wake the Hell Up back #1. Can you believe we're still on #1? Oh my God, the chat's been insane today. That's what kind of happens sometimes. There's no limit on it. Sometimes it is, and I go, okay, we got to like hurry it up right now. But now do me a favor. When do you think the game of Twister was invented? What do you think, Lindsay? I know you're ready. I felt it. So I was like, Lindsay's ready now. Okay. And Mike, what'd you say? You said you was born without a penis and balls. I couldn't even say the word. And this is a problem as I have no head. Oh, is that what? You know what? Part of me were thinking about that. And I was like, is he really talking about that head or the other head? Okay. Yeah, that could be a serious problem. But I hate to tell you, Mike, I just don't believe you. I really don't. And I'm sorry to call you out like that, but I'm just thinking. I just don't think that's the truth. But let's just say if I'm wrong, and it is, sex isn't everything. And there's more things to do besides that. So don't worry about it. You can explore in other ways. You just won't be exploring yourself in that way. That's all. Okay. And now, what'd you say, Vin? Bonnie shut that Zoom call down real quick, quicker than a Jason Hadley insult. And no, noob, I thank you for giving me the WhatsApp number, but I don't do the WhatsApp. No. I don't do that one. And what'd you say, McFlims? Was Osama bin Laden born in America? I don't think he was. And Lindsay, you're going with 1963. Oh, liking that. You know, I like the 6. You're like, I choose the year my mom was born. And see? All right, great answer. And what'd you say, Mike? You said that's not cool. I do not have a head. I cannot breathe. Well, no, if it's that head that you're explaining, you can definitely breathe. So I don't know about that one. And what'd you say, Vendang? Will I host a public Zoom call? Not at this time. No, 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 no. Mm-mm, mm-mm. I like here on YouTube, but to actually see you guys, I like the Meet Me at. I know sometimes it has the little, kinks here and there, but at the most part, it's kind of fun, and I like how people can throw the gifts and throw things like that. It's a lot of fun. So yeah, I don't know about changing that, but I never want to say never because you never know what could happen in the future, right? I could be like, guess what, guys? Let's do a Zoom call. You're like, oh, did she really say that? And McFlims, how do you have sex with your school teacher? Well, it depends. Hopefully, you're definitely over the age of 18, and then that would be okay. Well, unless, sometimes they say if you are in school, like let's say even to college, you're not supposed to mix it with the professors. So yeah, it's kind of like a taboo with that one. And Ollie, well, hello, how are you? And Ashar is back. Oh no. And what'd you say, Mike? You must send help right now. Your pet monkey ripped your head off. Now, see, I thought you were born with it. Now I'm so confused. And monkeys aren't that violent. What the hell? And if it's your pet monkey, then you definitely didn't train him that well. And what'd you say, Lindsay? You said a Zoom meeting would be hella personal. You'll be pulling your turtles out and shit. See, that's what I mean. So it's an actual number. Yeah, so I don't think we're going to be doing that one, guys. No. I figured out the good technology, like I said, of the Meet Me, that you guys can hang out and have fun and come in the video if you want, but no, not a Zoom. Oh, that's right, Allie. Dia Shore is back, you old fat. Yeah, for some reason. I feel like it's like Tourette's that Ashore has with you, Allie. That's what I see. And what'd you say, Vin? Bonnie, which decade from the 20th century was the most fun? You said, my choice is the 1980s. I would use a time machine and go back there for a week. But remember, if you did that, you cannot reverse anything or do anything different. Otherwise, you could screw up the future. We wouldn't want to screw up the future. And Mr. Flims, has anyone told me I look like Chappelle Corby? No, I've never heard of that. Mm-mm. And look her up. I'm twins. All right. Well, tell me that a little bit later and then I'll look it up, but not right now. That's not till I creep on you guys. All right. And Mike, please help. Your dad is in a wheelchair and he fell off the house and he's in danger. Oh, I already told you. I don't think your dad's in danger. If he's already going down the stairs all the time, he's fine. All right. And what Lindsay said, if you could go back to a historical date in the past, which would you choose? Ooh, okay. There'd be a couple of them, but I think I would definitely want to see first when the Pittsburgh Steelers first came out. That would be 1933, and then I'd want to be there for all the Super Bowls, to be there cheering. Yes, but then again, as loud as I am, and me cheering. Yeah, that wouldn't really work because I would mess up the future for sure. I would be very known. All right. And now you guys had some great guesses, but we gotta find Wake the Hell Effect number 2. So let's go in with number 1. And we're talking about the game of Twister. What year did you think it actually came out? And my teeth are missing? No, they're all there. Yep, they're all there. Every morning I wake up, I'm like, yep, we're all in check, we're good. So yeah, no, you must have seen something different. And what'd you say, Peter? This lady is now 64, and she told me, well, now I'm 64, and in 20-year-old, probably ashes, and she laughed. Well, as long as you're getting her to laugh, that's a good thing. Remember, keep that smile. It shines. Let it shine bright. You knew it, Vin. Of course I had to make it about the Steelers. Come on now. And Vin Dang, okay, 1969 you're thinking? Okay, good. I would also probably definitely, let's see, another like historical time. What would be something else? I kind of would want to be there with the Statue of Liberty, watching all of that. Honestly, a lot of things historical in the past, we don't really know if what we've heard because some things are a little different, but there was a lot of danger too. I kind of don't want to put myself in danger. And a lot of historical moments that I'm thinking I would want to see or be involved, I kind of don't know if then I would make it back. So with that being said, yeah, no, I'd rather just have it in my vision. Lazy, like, watch it turning green. Okay, that's it. I will catch up on the chat. I have to give you guys your answer and then find Wake the Hell Up Fact number 2. Okay, so Wake the Hell Up Fact number 1, talking about the game of Twister, which I highly recommend. When did it actually come out into the world so we could actually play this fun game? And the answer is, dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Sorry to yawn on you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, Twister, the game of Twister, was introduced in the year of 1966. Oh, and the double six. Love that answer. Some of you were kind of close. You did have that one. Okay, but it says here when Twister was introduced in 1966, it was denounced by the critics as, wow, they even called it sex in the box. It is kind of a close game. I told you that. You can use it both ways. All right, but now, I'm catching up. And remember, if you're spamming after a while, I'm going to just ignore you. And then if you don't stop, I'm going to have to boot you out. So please don't spam the chat. You have been warned. Unless you're spamming with like great emojis and pictures and spamming like subscribe to Bonnie Mercado. You know, so you're spamming what Nightbot is saying, then you'll be in the clear. Okay. And what did you say? Did I find? Oh, Breezy and I were actually doing that yesterday. And I said I was going to, but you know what? Brianna also said she was going to come in. So how about tomorrow's Friday? Let's save it for Friday. How's that? Does that sound like a plan? Okay, and I promise if I sit here and you say it, I will seriously run upstairs and do that. But I already feel like Brianna didn't come in today, so for sure tomorrow, she's going to do it tomorrow, okay? And then we'll show off the pictures. Oh my God, I'm so sorry. All right, and what else? What else do we saying? See, that's what I mean. There was a lot of spamming, and then I'm just like, and then it's lost. So if you missed it, if I've missed you, then write it again. See, that's what happens when you get the spam of stuff that it's like, I'm not really going to see it. Like I see it and then I don't see it anymore. But then again, actually, that's not a bad thing. I do see it. Okay, how do you propose to your crush? Give tips. I can give you some tips, but see, you didn't have to say that a million times, okay? Let's see. You let somebody first, you let them know you actually like them. That would be the first thing. Because if it's a crush, is it somebody you've actually said something to, or is you being shy with the crush? Because that's the first step. And we've talked about this before, just relationship advice. Find their interest. What do they like? See if you actually like it. Don't lie to kick it, because that's the worst. If you don't like something, like let's say you don't like reading that book and they love that book, don't try to act like you read the book and do that. That's the worst, because then your relationship is like going to start being based on a lie. So don't do that. Just be honest. Honest is usually always, well, I don't say usually always. No, it is. Honesty is always the best way to go. And then you'll see if somebody really likes you for who you are. Why would you want to change for somebody? There's certain things you can change and compromise, especially in a relationship, but not just to get the person, you know, that crush to like you. All right. And you were just 20 years off in, just a little 20. No big deal. The fun fact is you want to know when Nightbot was born in 2020. But actually, when really was a Nightbot invented? And what'd you say, Vin? The only spam I like with is waffles at the breakfast table. Okay, all right, that's a little interesting mixture. I couldn't do it because that and it has pork in it, so I would be that wouldn't be a good scene. But hey, I do like chicken and waffles. I do some meat with waffles. So I could see that being good. And you see, now Lindsay said if you gave her tacos, she'd accept the proposal. Yes, food is definitely a way to somebody's heart for sure. So see, find out their favorite food and maybe you can start it with that. Then it's like a little bribery too. Take the food. Let's go on a date. And what do you say, Mike? Lindsay is one of your friends who has autism but has escaped the autism center. I don't think you're right with that information. You might have a friend, Lindsay, but that's not this Lindsay. And all right, full rare. So tomorrow, Friday, something else to look forward to now. Yeah, Lindsay, it seems like Mike does talk to himself a lot. I think that's what's happening here. And the art teacher, she's a vegetarian. Oh, well, then you surprise her with a nice fruit and vegetable basket. Oh, even if you're not a vegetarian, doesn't that sound good? Or a great place is the edibles. I love that place. You get all the cool little designs on your stuff too, and it's showing that extra love with the fruits. Not so much the vegetables. How many proposals has Mia got lately? All right, guys, but that was Wake the Hell Up Fact number 2. So let's find number 3. I'm going in once again. And you will tell us your story? Yes, you can tell us your story. Just make it a truthful story, okay? Please. All right, but now what am I going to find? Wake the Hell Up Fact number 2. What's it going to be? Let's see. Something really, really feeling your brains right now, but not too much. And I'm feeling that it's putting me closer to this one. Yeah. It's a cartoon. It's a cartoon that I know we've all heard of. And if not, no, I think you might have all heard of. Remember the name of Speedy Gonzales? Remember that guy? Okay. Apparently, he actually had a cousin. Did you know that? I had no clue. I remember just seeing the cartoon. If you go on like the Cartoon Network, you'll see like older commercials too. And commercials, I'll be okay. Cartoons will pop up, and Speedy Gonzales is one of those. But I don't ever remember him having a cousin. But apparently he did. So what do you think the cousin's name was? I'm going to go with just Speed. It runs in the family. They're all very fast-paced. Ooh, I like that too. Maybe they called him Fast-Pace. Fast-Pace Larry. There you go. That's what I'm going with. And you think it's the opposite, Lindsay. You're like Slowpoke. That would be kind of funny. And what is my pet's name, Akash? And hello, good morning to you. It's Bella. And what did you say, Peter? She also told you that she takes decisions quickly and she decides to divorce just like that. Well, what that says is the lady gets bored easily. Be careful with that. She might like you 1 minute, the next thing she's like, I'm bored with you. But then that's why some people have open relationships, for that reason. Speedy is a Looney Tune character, I think. I think so too. His cousin was the opposite of him. Was it? So was it Slowpoke? Or Slowly? Or Snail? Or Turtle? Do you guys actually know this? Am I like the only, well, usually, sometimes I am the only one in the world that would know certain stuff. That's why I hang out with you guys, the smartest, the geniuses of the world. But I thought I was really going to stump you with this. 2 of you are saying the opposite. Or are you just feeling the opposite? Or you really, really know this? No, Lindsay's like, yeah, he just moved around slow. So not everybody could have the fast pace. It didn't run in the family. They were all slow. And it was Speedy Gonzales that was the one that was a little different. Are you shocked? I know, Mike. I'm shocked too. Is this really correct? Or are they just messing with me? Because you already know, even you guys are geniuses of the world, and whatever you put, you are right. But then there really is the right answer. And I don't know. I'm like halfway feeling like you're right. And then the more I think about it and I'm like, wait a second. That does actually now starting to sound familiar. But I can't tell if it's just a deja vu from you saying it or if it's actually I'm really starting to remember the cousin was Slowpoke. Damn, I just don't know. And have I watched Line of Duty? Rift, you'll have to let me know who's in it. Kind of let me know the channel where I can find it, because sometimes I don't always know the names of things, but I might have seen it. Because that's reminding me of a movie. Line of Duty, wasn't that a movie? I'm thinking. I'm not sure. And what'd you say, Vin? His cousin was slow in mind and body always getting in trouble for Speedy to save him. Okay. Now that you just said that, I did just have a flashback of Speedy Gonzalez being in jail, and I think his cousin was there. And I think his name was Slowpoke. Huh. It's not like 100%. Now I'm feeling like 77. Yes, putting that 7 in. 77% I'm feeling it's Slowpoke now. And what'd you say, Rift? You said it's a TV series on the BBC player. It's really good. It's like a police drama. Okay. So then that's why I heard it. Okay, I don't think I've seen it, but I think somebody told me about it because when we were talking about Wentworth with Oh My God, I can't wait to see it. So that would be something, again, when I want to watch Wentworth, I'd probably find it when I find that. Okay, I got you. And you know what? Let me take a picture of it too, because it sounds like some series I would get into. All right, hold on. And like I said, somebody else has said this before. And it's in focus. Okay, thank you. Okay, and what'd you say, Akash? Yesterday your dog had killed 5 mouse. Well, it's a good thing your dog was around. Keeps the mouse out. Why need mouse traps when you have a dog? Even though the poor little mouse, I don't want anything to happen, but I mean, it's the circle of life. It happens. And what'd you say, Peter? And she was wearing a Bermuda trousers, combat boots, and a tank top. But I know. That's her style. Then you want to see Speedy Gonzalez have a race with the Roadrunner. Oh, I'd love to see that. Yes. Beep, beep. That would actually be a really cool, that's what they should do. They should put a cartoon together, Speedy Gonzalez with the Roadrunner cartoon. And then you can see the competitions and the stuff they go through on the daily. And yes, Vin, you are so right. Violence is not the answer, but when it comes to like, you know, your pets and like rodents in the house, that's kind of when violence is okay. Kind of like, for example, when you squish a bug. For me, I believe in violence in that way. I mean, some bugs, certain ones, okay, like a cricket running in the house or like a grasshopper. Yes, don't squish it. Let it live. Let it live. And I would open the door and let it live, or I'd let it crawl on me and put it out. But certain bugs, yeah, get the fuck out of my house. You're squishing, you're dying. You're dying. Violence isn't happening in this house. It is, and I'm saying it's okay. All right. Now, let's find out the answer to this one. Because now I got to find third. And now I really have to go in and challenge. Because if you guys are right with this, which I'm really feeling now more, we're in like 80% chance you're right. Okay, let's see. Speedy Gonzalez. Who was his cousin? It says right here. Speedy Gonzalez had a cousin called Slowpoke Rodriguez, who was the slowest mouse in all of Mexico. He appeared in the only 2 cartoon episodes. Okay, see? So it wasn't like he was there all the time. Since he cannot move fast enough to defend himself, he carries a gun for protection. Okay. So, yep. Damn it! Ding! Well, at least you didn't get the Twister one right away, okay? And Suma, I'm glad you're back. And oh my God, Vin, that would be awesome. And the Wild Cody, yes, he would be the referee. And what'd you say, Akash? It is. Your buffalo has given birth to a baby. Aw, cute. Now you have a new addition to the family. What is going to be the name of the new pet now? Right? Congratulations. And hello, Noob. And Films, how have you been, sweetie? We've missed you. It's a green bandana on him. Okay, let me look up the picture. Hold on. Slowpoke Gonzalez. Rodriguez. Oh, yep. See, now that I see him, he does look quite familiar. Okay. Because he even has a sluggish face, like, I'm slow. Ugh. I didn't see a green bandana, though. Oh, wait. Duh. I was looking on his head like a ding-dong. Yeah, it's right on his neck. Okay. All right. And you said Slowpoke loves the Second Amendment. Yup, he's all for those guns. Would I ever, and full rare, would I ever do Playboy magazine pictures? I would, but they would be very discreet unless it came to the point of like, okay, maybe we'll show a little bit, but not just yet. No. And Champa, are we shouting that out? Is that the name? I like that. Champa. Is it Champa or Champa or Champa? Both sounds good. And I feel like because a champion has been born. I like that name. Very, very strong. And you also have a pet bunny, and his name is Lucky. Aw, cute. See, Akash? I thought so. It took me a second, and I figured it out. That happens a lot in the show, if you guys haven't figured it out already. And which phone do I have? I don't like the iPhones. You got an iPhone? Yeah, I'm an Android lover. I got the Galaxy 10 Note Plus. That's what I have. Champa or Champa. It's a girl's name. It can actually be girl or boy, actually. It's a very universal name. So you picked a good one. All right, guys. But now I got to pick. I really got to pick a good one. I got to pick our Wake the Hell Up Back number 3 here. Exactly. Like tastefully done Playboy photo shoots. All right. More with like the implied, the cover up, like what's behind that, whatever it is. That kind. It's more like imagination. My pet's name is Bella, and she's sunbathing right now. What else is new? Okay. So what's it going to be? Wake the Hell Effect number 3. The challenge is on now. This is going to be it. You guys are not going to know this one. It's not happening. The third one, you're not getting it close. And is Champa Indian name for girls? Well, nice. And Mahesh, well, hello. Good morning to you, sweetie. Okay. We're finding Wake the Hell Up Back number 3. That's what's going on. All right. Let me see. Yeah, I don't know about that one. And do I have an Insta? Yes, I do. It's Bonnie Eyes. But if you put in Bonnie Mercado, you'll be able to see. You'll find me fast. But if you look in all my links up there and you join, because you can put all your links in one place and it's completely free, you'll be able to see my Instagram right there. Bella does have a marvelous tan, doesn't she? Under that fur. Gosh, she doesn't want to come. I'll get her a little bit later. Halifax, right? Something that you guys have no idea. Okay. Now, that's why I can't look at you guys anymore. I'll catch up on the chat in a second, but I gotta look hard now in here. Let's see. No. Not that one. Okay. Let's see. What about this one? No, not that one either. That's interesting, but not really. Not as much as I know you guys want to learn. No, not that one either. Okay. Okay. How about this one? Okay. I think I got one, guys. And for all my coffee lovers out there, or tea drinkers, or any kind of drinkers, but an office drinker, this is for people that are definitely in the office. Because according to this right here, 20% of what do you find on an office coffee mug? But keep in mind, it doesn't have to have coffee. It could just be water. Some people just have their mug in the office and it's water. But if you're in the office life and you got that mug laying around, what is the 20%? What is it going to be? What do you think? What is that 20%? I don't know. The first thing that like just drilled in my head right now was saliva. Like, and thinking of girls though, lipstick marks. Cause I can't stand, you go to a place, somebody drinks something and you see it and you're like, don't you wipe that off? Not like they're going to share your cup, but it reminded me because I'll never forget. I was sitting down for insurance when you're doing your insurance plan and stuff, and you sit down and they have their coffee, and the lady was drinking the coffee, and every time she had like this really like brightish pink lipstick, and every time she sipped the coffee, it was annoying the shit out of me. I wanted to be like, don't you want to wipe off that lipstick? Because you're like sipping in the same spot, but then she's getting like more lipstick marks like on top of each other. And I'm like, isn't that annoying? Because it annoying the shit out of me. But, I didn't say anything. It was what I was thinking in my brain and just was leaving it alone. But I was like, yeah, I couldn't do it. I can't. There's something about that. Even though my lip gloss and I like the taste, because, I lick it off all the time. But it's like when it's on your cup and it's just there and you're constantly putting your mouth on it, I already feel like you're just rubbing more of the like bacteria over and over and over again. So I'm going to go with the lipstick bacteria, or for guys, the lip bacteria. I don't know exactly what the word would be, but that's what I'm going to go with. Okay. And now, what'd you say, full rare? You're like, I know you told me that you tear up your skirt for the first time in a bar. For your first time in a bar. Wait, what? I didn't tell you my first time in a bar. Whoa. Don't put words in my mouth. But you said it was not easy to start the rip. How do you rip then it moves so easily? Well, it depends. Well, they make dresses and they make skirts with slits. And when they do that, it's already easier. But if you're making one yourself, then I would definitely say if you can't sew, get somebody to sew like the ends. Otherwise, it's going to start like the thread's going to start coming out. Like you need like a seam. That's the word I'm looking for. Otherwise, it'll start like messing up more and stretching, and then could wind up just looking like a piece of shit because it's just going to keep ripping and ripping and ripping and ripping, but then like falling apart, and that's not good. Okay. And what'd you say, Noob? Does you accept me? I will be putting in a request. Are you talking about on the Instagram? Will it be the same name? Because if you write me, if you're saying on the messenger, then I will write you back. You just got to let me know. So Noob, if you're coming in, you're going to have to let me know. Like, give me some kind of inclination that I would know it was you. Okay? And Mayesh, I am from a place called originally New York, but I am here in Las Vegas, Nevada, in the USA. What is the world's biggest word? Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. No, it's another word of like a town that we could not pronounce. We've done that one before. Okay, what did you say, Peter? She also told you that she once would like to travel around the world. And that's nice. Traveling is good when it's safe. It's nice to explore and see all different cultures of the world. And what did you say, Vin? You would love to have a corner office in Vegas. So much great scenery to view from a 20-story building, right? Okay. But now, think about that 20%. And I know it's even nasty. Some of you are in the office right now and you're looking at your cups and you're like, oh my God, 20% of what's on here. So I would say you should sanitize them a lot more often and wash them. And what'd you say, Mike? What drugs? No, definitely not under the influence of anything. Thank you very much. And Akash, I would love to see if you can come on to meet me when I'm live there, and then you can show. You can show the new pet. That would be awesome. And the Instagram name, sweetie, I told you, it's right in all my links. It's all up there, and it's the same handle, Bonnie Eyes, Bonnie, and another EYEZ, and you'll find me. And Fulver, I was like, I meant in the movies when they rip a skirt for a movement. So, look how sexy it pulls apart easily. Oh, yeah, well, that's in the movies. I'll tell you a little trick. Sometimes they rip it first, the editing, and then, or they use Velcro, but-a-ding, and you won't see that because they'll edit out the sound. You'll have no idea. It's like, or sometimes like when it's like the Hulk and they're ripping the shirt off, it's special effects. Or sometimes it's a very flimsy shirt. They know what they're doing. It's Hollywood, man. They got all the tricks. Literally. And we'll leave that alone. And what did you say, Akash? Do I play the punk? No, I have not played that yet. I've heard great things, so I definitely want to check it out in the future. Am I wearing a dress right now? It's really pretty. No, it's actually it's a tank top. It is a beautiful tank top. Yes. And it has a lacy back too. Kind of cool. Like kind of, you see. All right. But yeah, no, it's not a dress. You could actually turn this into, it's kind of long, but I would wear, see, if I would do something like that, I would have like little shorts under. More like a summer. Like I could wear this just with like shorts or like a bikini bottom under, like on the beach would be safe. Yeah, I could do something like that. All right. And what'd you say, Vin? But you're you're like, I'm under the influence of the Bonnie conversational greatness. Was the best in the business of all the hosting chats. Well, thank you for that. I swear. And it's kind of funny you would say that because even though my energy, and I always have the high energy, we're not like that high energy right now. It's life and it's you guys. It's we talking with the flow. So can't you be high on life? That's the legal drug. And guess what? It's not going to do anything to you as long as you keep the great life and be happy. And you're going to be good. Be on that high, the happy high. Do the HH with me and spread that around the world. It's just crazy because I guess people just don't meet people cheerful. And they're always like, you have coffee, you had an energy drink, you on drugs. Everybody always thinks that. It's like, dude, you've not met people that are happy? That's sad. Our world is a sad place when everybody thinks you're on drugs when you're happy. How fucking sad is that? And yes, Full Rare, I was a cheerleader. Imagine that. And you like the chat. Well, I'm glad you do, Peter. And I like chatting with you guys. That's why I say the show is always all over the place because we make it. We make it another day. Certain things we're definitely going to throw in, but it's us together as the Wake the Hell Up fam that makes it so great here. Isn't it, Vin? It's the happiest. Oh, it really is happiest. It's the happiness is. I can't even get it out. Sometimes I read and then it just like doesn't come out. Happiness is the best drug of all time. And you know what the best part of it is? It's free. 100%. So in any hard times, we're having hard times right now and it's like it's hard to pay our bills. Guess what? A dose of happiness is completely free and you don't have to worry about it. It's going to make your life feel so much better. Aw, Films, I'm the best YouTuber in Earth. Well, thank you. I appreciate that. But I like taking that title, but I know there's so many people out there on the YouTube platform that are too. So I'll take that title with them, okay? And what'd you say, Peter? No chat when you go to Japan? No? Because then you're like, oh, I don't know what the hell they're saying to me. It's a language barrier. It's like, no, I want to speak. And what'd you say, Full Rare? When you started cheering, tell you a funny having a skirt flip up with your cheer skirt pleated. Yes, but we wore something called lollipops. That's what we wear under. That's what cheerleaders wear under. It's called lollipops, and it's like briefs. It's the best way to say it, but it's like that material of like the cheerleader outfit. I can't think of the material right now. And so it's okay. It's okay when you do a flip because you're seeing that. And I used to say with the girls, we used to joke around and be like, lollipops, here they come. But otherwise, I don't really have any like crazy story of any of that. Not in a cheerleading outfit, but I did once go to the bathroom and I did tuck in the back. The skirt kind of got stuck in with the panties and somebody actually pointed it out to me in a store. That was about it. But that was a long time ago. That was actually when I still lived in New York before I moved to Cali and said, I'm taking on the entertainment world. So that's like a deep, dark secret. And what'd you say? He's being respectful. That's okay. That's totally respectful. Because I might have had an interesting story. So that's okay. And no internet in the Monitor X. I'm sorry. Yeah, some places do block out the internet. And it's not allowed. It's not allowed to have any contact outside. No, not at all. And what'd you say, Akash? Do I drink Indian DC alcohol? No, if it's a type of alcohol, I might have maybe tried it, but it's not something that I would know offhand. Only one letter each year, right? Exactly, because the language is so hard. Ever go skinny dipping? Shh. Yes. Long time ago. And it was a dare. I told you I'm a sucker sometimes for those dares. But remember, when I was also younger, it's also when you're young and dumb. And it was at the YMCA pool. All right, that's it. That's all I'm telling you. In New York, but I'm not telling you where in New York. How many languages do I speak? Let's see. English, not 100% on Spanish, and then the new language that we create every day. So I would say a total of 3. Nice, Lindsay. You were the mascot. Awesome. And Vin's like, English is it for me. No, you're learning the Bonnie language too. It's like my own language. Because you understand the world's most cheapest car. Is that what you want to learn? Yeah, no. We already got the, oh wait. Yeah, we're on the third way tell effect. I was like, wait a second. And then there was 3. Remember, 20% of something in the office, but the office, an office coffee mug. What do you think that 20% contains? And what did you say? What made you do that? What were you wearing beforehand? Oh, I do remember it was jeans because it was a pain in the ass. I was wearing jeans and a shirt, and here's the thing. This is where you're like, you're a fucking moron. But like I said, it was a dare. When you're young, you're dumb on certain things. I'm lucky I'm alive today because it was in the winter. Yeah, you wonder with your friends sometimes, you're like, they could have killed me. And afterwards we realized that, like, that was really, really, really dumb because I was fucking freezing. I remember now, like it was yesterday, because I was putting the jeans back on, and you know how like your jeans like are sticking, especially when your body's wet, and it was very, very hard to do. But the way I picture it right now, I wish I actually had that on video, and it was like, you don't see me, like, you see the jeans going on, because that was probably fucking hysterical, me putting them on. Okay. And now I saw somebody else come in. Where are you? Darshana, hello. Good morning to you, sweetie. And you got back? You're back and you got a baby boy? To your sister. Nice. Congratulations. A new addition in the fam. It looks like that's happening a lot today. Okay. And Raj, good morning to you. Oh, look at you. Are you trying? You're trying to mess with Nightbot? Is that what you're doing, Raj? Leave Nightbot alone. Oh, I didn't think about that. You were right. And in an office, some people are like, give me the bottle. 20% alcohol. Because they're really mixing their coffee with a little bit more something else. Mia's not here today. We haven't seen her just yet. But remember, she said she is back in the Philippines, so that time difference, it might be messing with her. Because remember, what she said was like a 15-hour, because she was in California for a while, so maybe she's catching up on some sleep. Okay, and what'd you say, Vin? The Bunctionary. The Bunctionary. I like that. The new dictionary. It's the updated version of the Webster. It has such a good ring to it. And what does Shauna? Yup, he has no name, so he's nameless. Do we need to give a name? Have I ever wrote on a mirror with lipstick? I think I did it one time, and I'm trying to remember. Yeah, I think it was just a heart with my friend. We were just doing things in a mirror. That's it. But yeah, nothing like extreme or anything like that. And it was an old lipstick that I threw out because you do not want to put lipstick on a mirror and then put that back on your mouth. Talk about the germs. Ooh, especially a bathroom mirror. And what'd you say, Darshana? What do I suggest as a name? Okay. And you said it's a baby boy. I've always loved the name Jared. I don't know. I just really like that name. What do you think? You think it's a good name? I'm retracting messages. I tell you guys, you don't have to do that. Don't do it. It's autocorrect, not you. And what'd you say, Raj? You said you're ugly, you're lazy, and no talkative, and no friends, and cry and help. Well, no, you cried. The help is here. You have a family. We're all here for you, and we don't think you're ugly, and we don't think you're lazy. I mean, are you lazy? That's your own thing you got to decide. And if you're saying that, then guess what? It's time to get off your ass and then do something and not be lazy. Okay? But I really don't think you're lazy. And what, noob? Hachi hung rather to be the, you said Hachi Or Huang Rother, be the hunter than the prey. Is that, you're talking about my Instagram? I told you mine's Bonnie Eyes. You guys are talking amongst yourself now. See, now you're confusing me, which happens very easily here. Okay. And is it fun but a pain in the ass to clean? No, not that bad, because you know what the best thing for a mirror is to clean, and no streaks, and it's the same thing if you're washing like even like a car, you're really getting clean, is alcohol. Rubbing alcohol. Oh my God, no streaks, and then you don't get that Windex smell, because I can't do the Windex. So we either do the Windex that has like the vinegar and not that nasty Windex smell, or actually alcohol. Literally rubbing alcohol, paper towel, wipe your glass, wipe your mirrors in your bathroom, and you will see there's no streaks. It's like, oh, wow. And then you know it's really, really clean, because alcohol, you're like really sanitizing. And what did you say, Peter? And she told you about herself and an old lady in menopause. That is funny. When you talk to people that are going through menopause, it's really funny when they describe the shit. So I can already laugh just thinking. It's like, it's in the future. Thank God it's not in the future, like right now. But yeah, it's something that's going to happen later on in life. And what did you say, Raj? Help to change your personality. No, you're who you are. I don't want to change anything about you. That's what makes you unique. And I'm sure you're fine. You're hanging out here. You found your way over here. You have to be. And Vince like Jared from Subway? But he got in legal trouble. Damn it! I thought about Jared before the Subway guy. Ah, crap. Always somebody to ruin it. So that's it. Use Jared and make it the new Jared, and we won't think about the Subway guy anymore. Yeah, there's Windex. There's ones out there that it's like vinegar or something is the ingredient. Something like that. I don't make it myself. No, I don't get that crafty. Make toothpaste, make things like that, but I don't make a wash. That's why I like to just buy a bottle of alcohol too, and it's just easier because we already have a big ass bottle of alcohol in the house for the rubbing alcohol, so it's like it's perfect. It's a little bit goes a long way. And oh, you're asking. Okay, so you're asking me. I already told you it's in all my links. You look up there, you'll find it. And Darshana, you say, guys, if you have any good name, please text. See, now ask the fam. You're like, what other names do you think? Help out. Her eye is doing so much better, Vin. It's like literally, it's like there's like not even a bump anymore. Imagine what a lot of hot and massaging could do. It did beautifully. I don't think she's going to have to get that surgery. And what, Peter? She told you she was happy for it. In fact, she said, I think I got what I deserved. Is that what happens later on in your life? You're like, oh, okay. Yeah, I guess I could get that. I heard the worst thing is hot flashes. And I'm like, if it's anything what I went through, oh my God. Breezy and I went through that when we were sick. It was like we were getting hot flashes. And I always hear people saying in menopause, it's like your body's like overheating and you can't do anything about it. I was like, oh my God, I'm not looking forward to that. But not everybody gets the symptoms. So when I finally go through it, it might be a little different. I might even not feel anything. Who the hell knows? Not till you're actually there are we going to know. And okay, so did you write a message? So like a message request? I got you. When I creep on you at that time when I tell everybody and I'm checking the stuff, I got you, okay? Okay, and you said the first text of the name would be W-A. You want stuff with a W-A? How about... No, I'm drawing a blank. I can't think of anything. W-A. I can't read his name. I was thinking Wama, but I'm like, I don't know really for a name. Wasa? Oh, Wasan? That's a nice little ring to it. And what did you say, Vin? Aren't you so happy? I know. It's all of you guys. I told you. Give me extra love, positive energy with the fam. And you did. See? We do it. We do it together. And the thing is, you already know, you guys have met her before. She doesn't listen very well. I've been telling her to do the hot shit forever. Because when I had something wrong with my eye, I think it was last year, and it was like really fucking scary. That's what I did. And then I finally did. I have to go to the doctor. I was like, all right, I'm going to the doctor. And they had the cream, and that was it. But it was literally just a sty, and I caught it in time. So it was okay. And I paid attention to what I was going to do. I did the heat and see what worked best. And it seemed like the heat worked best. And then when I went to the doctor, they said the same thing. Keep doing what you're doing and now put the cream. Because what happened is it did get infected. And when something gets infected, you can do as many home remedies as you want, especially when it's your eyeball. It's not really safe. So that's why I said, okay, all right, let me get what I got to do here. All right, noob, just wait. When I say I creep on you at that time, okay? I got you, but not just yet. And SHM, hello, how are you? Okay. But I know you guys are curious on that 20% of the coffee mug. You guys had great guesses here, but let's actually find out what it is. What is that 20%? And remember, again, we're talking about an office mug. Okay, so if you're in the office right now you can be aware of this. Or if you're going in the office later on or whenever you guys do go to work, if you can, then watch out. Because anything that's a 20% of something on a cup from cleanness is definitely not a good thing. All right, and you're going to sleep? You're very sleepy? Okay, that's okay, sweetie. I will check on the Instagram when I get to that point. So when you wake up, you're going to get a surprise and you'll see it. How's that? That's what I said, Lindsay. I was saying lipstick because, right, you always see that on people's coffee mugs and it just grosses me out, especially, like I said, when you take the sip and it's like over and over. And then for you coffee drinkers, and then the coffee rim is like on it and it doesn't look like a clean cup. I'm like, ooh, that's why you got to rinse it. Yeah, some of you are looking at your coffee cups right now and you're like, yeah, I got that stain. Tea does it too. That's why, guess what? Don't let it sit for so long. And if you do, put some good soap, hot boiling water, and let it soak and watch that stain just lift away. And then when in doubt, I love the baking soda. Use that and you'll be good. And what'd you say, Vin? The crazy irony is that both Bella and Breezy need medical attention within the same month, right? Dang. And King K-Dog, good morning to you, sweetie. Oh, you're like game 2 of Miami Heat versus Indiana Pacers. So the playoffs game will be in 90 minutes from now. And the countdown is happening. We know what keeps that smile on your face and keeps you happy. Awesome. So I will say for you, go, Miami, go. Yes, you will get a surprise, noob. Just wait. Okay. All right. Hold on. Let me take a picture of that. So I know when I creep on you, I got it. All right. And did I ever burn old love letters or pictures? No. I was close to doing it once, and I was like, no, these are memories. And then some of them I just tossed. But I ripped up in shreds. There's something about the satisfaction of ripping. So yes, not pictures though. There was times I almost did, but I didn't because, again, it is a memory. But definitely letters. Yeah, definitely of all the bullshit of like Take Me Back and all the lies. I was like, yeah, this is getting ripped up in shreds. I don't need to remind myself of this shit. Da-da! But I didn't burn, though. It was just the ripping. The ripping was enough satisfaction. Sometimes the fire is fun, too. But no, it was definitely the ripping. Okay, but I know you guys are super, super curious what the answer is of this 20% of an office coffee mug, or as I like to say, just a mug, because not everybody drinks coffee. All right, and it says here, 20% of office mugs contain, oh my God, fecal matter. So if you guys don't know what that is, that's basically like, right there. Think about a shit on your mug. Oh, and you know why? Because think about people that are nasty and don't wash their hands properly. That's why. Ugh, yuck. Okay. So with that being said, guys, if you don't have your own mug that you wash yourself, but just hanging out around with the other dirty mugs, I would suggest bringing some alcohol to work, maybe a little pad, and just kind of wipe around those edges every time before you're going to get that cup. And then you will not have to worry. And what'd you say, gift? I mean, rift? I called you a gift. Rift, do you know that ketchup used to be sold as medicine in the 1800s? Yes, we actually learned that on a Wake the Hell Up Fact. Isn't that interesting? Crazy. And good morning, Isaac. You already know. Good morning, Steelers Nation. Oh, can we get an echo with that? Steelers Nation. Thank you, Isaac. And what'd you say? Full rare, 20% of office people get mugged? No, haha. I know, disgusting. I'm just like, oh, that's so nasty. I have so many office. I'm gonna totally tell them, like, did you check your mug today? Do you have an alcohol wipe? I know you're already being sanitary with COVID, but did you think of that mug? If somebody's mug pushes against you, they didn't wash their hands. Yuck, yuck, yuck. And thank you, Noob. I appreciate the subscription. And what do you say, Full Rare? Would you rip your dress if you or someone was bleeding badly and had nothing else? You're damn right I would. I've already actually done that. I had, I didn't have enough shirt, but I did. I had like a little jacket and I had a shirt, and I actually took the shirt off my back for somebody that got in a really bad motorcycle accident a while ago. And I was there. And everybody was looking for stuff, and I'm just like, well, shit. And I'm like, well, I got something under here. And whoop, and I gave it to the person because that's what you do. And they needed it. We were bleeding everywhere. It was just awful. And thank God they were alive. They did get hurt, but was alive. That's a good sign when you're in a bad accident, especially a motorcycle accident. I was like, oh my God. Whew. And what did you say? Did I see any pictures of Corolla? No, I haven't went to look at any pictures yet, sweetie. And what'd you say, Riff? Did you know a bloodhound's sense of smell is so reliable it can be used as evidence in court? Wow, that's pretty crazy. I did not know that. Thank you for sharing. And Full Rare was like, if you took off your skirt, did you have shorts under it? Would you? And what were you dressed up for? Well, if I had to do that, I would hope I had shorts. And if I did just have panties under, do you know what? If it's to save somebody, and then I'd be doing it. Yeah. That's when you don't think about it and you just do it because somebody's in need and that's the only cloth. Or let's just say I have to stop the bleeding and I have to like tie it tight. I'm totally going to rip something. I don't care. It's just a material item. You can always replace it. And if you can't, who cares? You can't always save a life every day. I actually, unfortunately, I had a friend. That's why I'm always telling you guys, don't drive under the influence, because I know so many people that were dumb and made that decision and didn't survive and ruined their whole life. And I actually witnessed one of my friends a while ago and actually had to pull them out of the car because the ambulance wasn't coming fast enough. And I didn't even think about it. And I fucked up one of my really, really good shirts. But afterwards, I didn't even give a shit because I saved one of my friend's life. The other one wasn't so much saved, but it was like I actually helped them live a little bit longer because, unfortunately, it was a couple of days later they died. But they did say, for me doing what I did, I was like, I did good. But if the ambulance got there fast enough, the person probably would have been saved. But that's just how shit goes. It was a raining night, too. It was really bad. But what'd you say? What did you give the person? A jacket? No. It wasn't that. I had like a jacket and a t-shirt under, and I actually gave them the shirt. It was the real MMA shirt. I remember it like it was yesterday. I actually, when I creep on you guys a little bit later and I go into my phone, I probably can find that picture. And Hernandez, well, hello. You start with good morning. That would be nice. It was a sad story, but you know what? That's what happens. When you do stupid things, sometimes it does wind up sad. It doesn't wind up a great story, which is very sad. And I hate to say that, but some people just don't make the smart decisions. That's why if you know you're going to be under the influence and you're one of those people that you might not think, and usually when you're under the influence, you're not really thinking anyway. Stay away. Take those keys away. Put those keys. Hide them. Give them to one of your friends because you know you're one of those people that are like, I'm going to go jump in the car because you're just not thinking. That's how somebody can help you. And Chinook, you were busy with your studies. How is it? How are you doing though? The studies going good? Okay. But we are on our third Wake the Hell Up fact. And I told you guys it's, but I think I want to ask Bigsby a little bit more because I want to know the rest of the percentage on that cup. I think it's going to amaze us all. You thought money was dirty. I think it's the office mugs. Okay. So big spay. Big spay, big spay, big spay. Big spay, what is the percentage? Wait, hold on. First, I'm going to see if she says it's
formula to calculate.
You need the real question to calculate. Okay. What is 20% of an office mug? Oh, wait.
Okay, here's what I found online. Let's take a look.
Okay, yeah, that's not how I didn't word it right. Okay, give me a second. Let me just go back to the actual wake the hell up fact here. Good thing I screenshot it because I'm already out of it. Okay, here we go. 20% of office mugs contain what?
Sure, here's what the internet says.
I know, like come in just like
I'll
that?
tell you
What the
why.
hell?
20% of work mugs carry fecal matter, aka poop germs. According to Charles Gerba, Ph.D., professor of environmental microbiology at the University of Arizona, around 90% of most office mugs harbor dangerous germs and 20% of those carry fecal bacteria.
Okay, so they don't give you the rest of the germs, but you already know if 20% is, it's just, that's so disgusting. That just like I said, when you're in an office, you're around an office and you got your cups, wash extra. That's my advice for you on that one. Okay. And what'd you say, noob? You said, I like the most, you call me sweetie. You're all my sweeties. You're my family. You are my sweeties. And what'd you say, Isaac? You were riding your scooter to work and you was trying to catch a light, but when you sped up, you must have slipped on some oil and the back wheel slipped and you lost control in your scooter? Oh, to be continued. You're okay, though. Do we need to put positive love and energy out your way, or you're okay? It was like a little bender. You're up and back and good as new. But damn, see, that's a problem too. And when oil's on the road, you can't see it. Yeah, it's like that invisible, like how they call it, what do they call when it snows? The black ice. That's what that is. It's like the black ice because oil is extremely slippery. You actually remind me when I was a kid, we got in a really bad accident. My mom was bringing me to school. I've shared this with you guys before, and I hit my head on the windshield, and that's when I learned I had a hard head. But it was from an oil. We went right into the divider. And what'd you say, King and Jokers? Good morning to you. You and Baby Yoda back to meditate or party. There you go. Party. It's always a party here. And what King Dog, you was wondering? PGH Ron, he's asked about all the fam and he says hello. And he's just, there's not really that much sports going on for him to really report. That's why. He's just hanging out. But I do talk to him. I do. But I will let him know you also asked about him. How's that? Okay. All right, guys. But it is time to see what the weather's looking like. Because we talked about the weather, what it is today, but we didn't get into the whole week. I couldn't believe I missed it. See what you guys do? Which I love you guys because we have fun, but I totally missed the rest of the weather. Okay. So let's see if that heat advisory or warning, because they did make it go to the 20th, which is today, if it went any higher. Because according to this, we can only see up to Wednesday, and it is currently 94 degrees. It is going up to a high of 113 degrees. And excessive heat warning is in effect. Nope, just till today, 10 p.m. But then the heat advisory warning is only, well, no, that's a little higher. That's into 2:55 a.m. Isn't that weird? Oh, wait, no, I'm reading wrong. Ding, 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 ding. Read again. Yeah, same thing. I was like, how does that make sense if excessive heat warning and a heat advisory would be the same time? So yes, we will be officially clear for it right now after 10 p.m. tonight. Okay, so I know the heat, we've been bearing with it here in Las Vegas, Nevada. It's still going to be hot as hell because we're in the summer, but at least there's no excessive heat warnings. Because, yep, and even looking at the weather, you can see it's right. So tomorrow being Friday, well, just to let you guys know, no clouds are in the sky for today and tomorrow, but guess what? Saturday all the way till Wednesday, you got some clouds. But tomorrow is only going to go up to a high of starting at 86 to 111. Not that bad. It's crazy how you see these really high degrees and now 111 is not that bad. All right, but then looking at this number, you already know I got a smile on my face, so it's that 7. But on Saturday, here comes that clouds, but it's going to be 85 starting out to 107. That's not that bad. And guess what? That 107 is staying all the way till Monday. But Sunday will start it also at 85. And then you got Monday. It's going to be, like I said, to up to 107, but it's going to start out a little bit hotter. It's going to start at 86 degrees. But then we get into Tuesday, and the temperature is arising. It's staying the same at 86 in the morning, but then it's going up to 110. Oh, it's creeping up again. But then on Wednesday, it's creeping down again. It's going to start at 85 degrees, and then it's only going to be 108. So that's not that bad. Remember, we live in a desert. It is the summertime, so it's kind of expected that's going to be fucking hot. So with that being said, please, guys, put on your sunblock every 45 minutes, and then also make sure you're staying plenty of hydration. And as I say it, let me actually take a sip because I kind of am thirsty right now. So cheers, guys. Okay. And now, catching up on the chat. Yes, continued. What happened? Your bike went sliding across the street, and you went rolling in the middle of the intersection, but you said not one person got out in their car to help you. Now, look, I know COVID is around, and I know there's crazy shit going on in the world, but something like that, are you fucking serious? Not one person was like, are you okay? What about that? What about even rolling down the window? Are you okay? Do you need me to call for help? Sir, can you hear me? Like, to make sure the person's coherent? I'm so sorry, Isaac. I'm just so happy that you are okay. And know that your fam is here. And I'm sorry none of us were there out on the street. That means to say we need to keep spreading. We need to find those people, man. Where are they? Because they're there. Wake the hell up. So you see somebody, you look out for them, especially, and in the middle of the intersection. What about stopping the traffic? That's how I would have probably did it. I would have seen if it was a middle intersection, I would put my hazards on, and I probably would have made the car go like this and stop the road. And yes, and then everybody would see what's going on, because especially you're on a scooter, you can't really see that easy. It's not like a car accident, which is very like big. The scooter's small. But again, I am so happy that you are okay, sweetie. Damn. But you know what? I don't want to get in like a whole big thing. But if it was oil and it was on public, you need to seriously, I would definitely go back and see if you see more, because maybe there's some oil spill and maybe you can call the city and they can clean it up so then another person doesn't get hurt, because that really fucking sucks. And what'd you say? Can I spell your instant name slowly? Well, right now I'm not looking at that, and it's not that time, so not right now, sweetie. And what'd you say, King and Joke? Ask Google what to do about Area 51, or what about the UFO? Okay, when I creep on you, if you're interested in that, we'll ask. But I see you. Good morning, Gray. No, not fuck sunblock. My mom, she's just cringing right now, you saying that. And what'd you say, Isaac? And that accident happened in the summer of 2015 while I was in Vic. Say, I know, some people out here. I'm sorry. I really am. And Mia, hello. Welcome. You very had a lot of people like, where's Mia? I'm like, she's probably sleeping. Remember? Exactly. 12 a.m. over here, and it's 1:05 right now. Your big 15-hour difference, and now you're at home again. I understand. And what'd you say, King K Dog? There's sports going to be on now. You're like the NHL playoffs, the NBL playoffs going on now, plus baseball season going on. The NFL season starts in 3 weeks. So if that's going to be official, then I'm sure, especially with the NFL being, then I think then PGH Ron, I'm thinking it could be soon. Oh, great. And you know Gray is just messing with you. Gray likes to do that. I like to say Gray, it's like Eeyore. In a fun kind of way, because that's your character. You're just fucking with people. So you're like the Eeyore of the Wake the Hell Up family. And what'd you say, Mia? You said later this morning it will be 120. Oh my God. And to hear I was complaining about our hundreds, 124. And then you put the plus in it of humidity. Oh, the stickiness right now. Ha 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 ha, Greg. I know, just so rude. Okay. But there is some birthdays. Some people are sharing their life today, and we got to shout them out. Oh my God. I don't even know if we're going to meet some special surprise guests today, which you guys have kept me. Look at that time. Okay. But you've had interesting questions. Okay, let me see. Well, let's see. If you emailed on time, info@unfilteredradio.com. Remember to spell it with a PH, and I got you with your birthday shout out. So who are those people that are celebrating their life with us today? And we're giving them a very special birthday shout out. Right, Isaac? Better. Okay. Let's see. Who do we have here? All right. Happy birthday. Turning 20 today. Goes out to a Merald. Yeah, I'm going to butcher some names here. It kind of happens, and I'm sorry. The Merald, I think I got that correct. It's the last name. It's Jawan? Maral Jawan Siaka. Okay. That's the best way that I'm sure there's a bunch of things that are definitely silent there. And that's why, yeah, I definitely didn't get that one correct at all. So I'm sorry again about what happened, but I'm not doing it on purpose, I promise. All right. Another special birthday shout out goes out to Kanisha, turning 27 today. Happy birthday to you. Look at that. You caught up to me. And how about a Cindy? Cindy, and her mom got fancy with it. Cindy spelled with an I at the end. Very fancy. Linton. Cindy Linton. Happy birthday because, you hit that 50 mark. Welcome to the AARP Club. Remember, you're getting a donut for free. And I think, like I said, it's like an everyday thing. But then it's also your birthday. I'm sure you're going to get so many other perks. So have fun and enjoy that 50. And how about Kenny? Kenny's celebrating his life today, turning 35 today. Happy birthday, Kenny. And then what about, look at this. Another person welcomed them into the AARP Club. It's to a James with the last initial of an N. Happy AARP Club. Now you are in. Birthday, sweetie. Okay. And then I have another birthday shout out. Goes out to a Jim Ronka. Happy birthday to you because 43 is what you're today. Happy birthday, sweetie. And then how about Don Zelli is celebrating his life today. He is celebrating that he is turning 48 today. Happy birthday, sweetie. And how about a Rick? Rick is celebrating his life today. He's turning 30. So it's welcome to the dirty 30s. Happy birthday to you, sweetie. And I have a Lily. Leary Barrow. Happy birthday because you're 32 today. Well, happy birthday. And I think, let's see, 20th. Yep, that is the last birthday shout out happening. But I do have a dear friend of mine that's having a birthday today. And I'm going to give her a special shout out and tell her, my God, please don't tell me you're having another kid because I swear she just pops them out. Shani, happy birthday, sweetheart. Have a great one. And I wish you were in this state and we could celebrate. But I know if I know you already now, you are definitely celebrating. And I know you love those mimosas. So, yep, that's probably what you're having all day for your birthday. So happy birthday, beautiful. And what'd you say, Mia? And you said now. You're like, now it's that time to say off to bed. You just stopped by to say hello, and I appreciate that. And thank you. You have a nice weekend as well. Wait a second. Tomorrow's Friday. You're not going to be here tomorrow. But then technically, with the hour difference, it's like kind of you already started your weekend. So yeah, I get it. Thank you, Mia. All right. And remember, guys, all the birthday shout outs. I said it before, I'll say it again. Please, you're celebrating your life. It happens. Again, 1 year you were born, and it's something to celebrate. But something to celebrate every day is you breathing and you're alive and you're here. So smile. But if it is your birthday, then that is a little extra to smile, but still make smart decisions. Do not, if you are under the influence, and hopefully they are legal drugs, that you are not going to get behind of a wheel of a car. You're not going to operate any kind of machinery that could put in an injury on your end. So please don't do it, guys. Be safe, live very more. Happy birthdays, and celebrate because you deserved it. And what'd you say, King K Dog? You're going to send me a message, or you're going to snap me? Okay. And I will snap you back. And then you will see me because I know it's game time almost. So you're like, I got to get ready for the game and prepare. Do you have a Miami Heat hat on right now? Are you wearing it? Are you wearing your King K-Dog shirt right now too? Well, come on, Miami Heat. Put it in. Put the win and do like a destroy win. Don't do like a close one. Just conquer all. That's what I thought. See, Mia? I thought so. Well, thank you again, and I appreciate you coming in. And you have a great day and sweet, sweet dreams. And Bradley, hello to you. You already know it. Thumbs up. Go Steelers. Yes, 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 yes. Oh, I cannot wait for football. Oh, I can't wait. We've waited so long. It's almost here. Okay, but now it is time that you guys say, if you want me to creep on you, I'm coming on over. And what are you guys sharing with me today? Let's see. I know Isaac had something from yesterday. So let me go over there. I know Bruce said he had something, but I didn't see it, Bruce. So when you come in, where? I'm not, and I know sometimes you have to send things twice. So I'm just saying, I don't think it went through. Look on your end. But let me see what Isaac has to share. Okay. Let me see. Oh, look at the cute little puppy. It's motivational quotes, but it's like how to deal with stress at work. And if you can, tell me, that would take the stress. It would just melt right off you if you see that little face in your little office drawer. Sometimes you might be able to bring your pet to work, depending on how trained they are. Okay, and literally, that's so adorable. You just bring your dog to work. Surprise! Oh, that's so adorable. Thank you for sharing, Isaac. And then you share this biker becomes a firefighter. This biker was on his way home. When he saw something, his heart stopped ahead. And oh, wow. Okay, see? Sound copyright infringement, but look, the biker stopped because he saw it. And he was like, wait a second. Banging on the door. Oh, I love the football on their door too. Hold on, let me just rewind this video so you guys can see that. That's pretty cool. Look. How cool is that? I want one of those. But look, banging on the door. Like, guys, do you know because it says, however, no one answers the door. Because maybe somebody wasn't at home. Oh my God, but look at that fire. Holy shit. Okay, and let me fast forward. Look at this. All the neighbors taking a hose, everybody. Now that's when you call the teamwork is a dream work. Look at everybody. And the biker oh my goodness, and look at it, it's a playground. The kids, thank God nobody was there. The fire truck finally arrived. I was just wondering about that. I was like, when did it happen? Okay, hold on. So then it says, then the fire truck arrives. See, thank God for people that do have a heart. And then, okay, they put it out. But if it wasn't for this biker becoming a firefighter, who knows? It could have been worse, because you see all those houses that was close to. You know a fire can spread really, really fast. That guy is definitely a hero. But if you guys want to check that out, you can put on Blame It on K-Way. That's how you guys can find it. You want to look it up. But thank you, Isaac, for sharing that. Okay. And Art had something to share. Okay. What does he have? He said, I hope you get to see this. Sorry, I've been on the show. I've been getting up a little late because I've been sleeping late. I will be there tomorrow. If you're there, hopefully you get this message. Sorry, late. That's okay. And the inconvenience is safe. Thank you, and healthy. And I'm so happy your family is healthy again. Okay. But let's open it up. I'm opening up the link. Aww. You said, you share from Brian Baldwin. It says, I guess you see it, y'all. It's a sad day at the Baldwins. Okay. You see? Look at that. I'm thinking the kid is going to pick the best team, which is the Pittsburgh Steelers. I'm thinking that's what this video is all about. Let's see. Oh, they even asked what you decide. You know that emblem. Look at that cute little baby. And that's how you make the decision, just like that. Absolutely adorable. Thank you for sharing that. All right, now hold on. Who else had something to share? I know I got to go into the Instagram, right? So I'm going over there. And what'd you say, Isaac? And it happened back in July? Wow. But isn't that beautiful that you actually have good people out there that do that? They will actually help out. And enjoy it, bro. I see you. Good morning to you, sweetie. You said, I hope enough people take the vaccine and get rid of this virus so I can come to Vegas and party. And it's you, Garut. Rob, I see you. Well, hello. Good morning to you. And what'd you say, Enjoy Pro? You go, that reminds me of this idiot who set off illegal fireworks inside his house and burned his house down. Oh, my God. You see, that's why certain fireworks you shouldn't play with. And definitely, who the hell plays with fireworks inside? Isn't that already like a warning? Don't have fire in the house unless it's in a fireplace. I'm just saying. Some people. Eesh. And what'd you say, King Gay Dog? And read it? Okay, what'd you say? In game one, Miami Heat had won 113 to 101. Plus in game one, that Orlando Magic beat Milwaukee Bucks 122 to 110. And now it's game two for both games today. See, I was feeling like a high number win. Good. Well, that didn't sound good. I don't know if you guys could hear that, but somebody just skidded. It was like, arr! I didn't hear a crash, though, so that's a good thing. Somebody just hit the brakes real hard. But which is sad, you should not hear this when you're in a neighborhood. Like, it's like, what are people doing? Driving too damn fast. And did I find that motorcycle picture? Well, no, I told you I'm going to show you guys pictures tomorrow. Tomorrow I'll show you pictures. And what'd you say? And you have to go. He's like, now I really have to go. The game is like in 40 minutes and I got ready. All right. And you give Roxy, mwah, Roxy, you're all our best. And what'd you say, Isaac? You're like, yep, you're welcome. It proves that there is still good people out there. I know they are. It's just sometimes at certain situations, they're not coming out the woodworks. You just don't get those people. And trust me, I've had moments too. My God, I've had more moments than one that I can say when it's like, I really need somebody to be there. And they weren't. And they were literally just watching the shit go down. And it's like, wow, really? Where is the love? Even if you don't know me, it's like, don't you realize that this is a bad situation going down and you could actually help? And you're not even putting yourself in danger because you can get help. Like, people have to understand that too, depending on what the situation is. I know sometimes people don't get involved because of danger, but you could always make a phone call. You can, or you can get somebody to help. Like, I bet you when that fire happened, obviously, the fire department wasn't called. People weren't calling fast enough to get through. It's just what happens. And what did you say, Full Rare? You was talking about the one when you gave the bleeding guy your shirt. Oh, that's right. Instagram. Thank you. Okay. When you said bike, I'm thinking of photo shoots and my mind was somewhere else. Okay, give me a second. Because I already said I was going in Instagram to accept. Let's see, because it's going to be in my... Got you. I accept. There we go. Okay. There we go. Well, let me just finish doing this. Okay. There we go. Ta-da! All right. Now you will get a nice surprise like I told you when you wake up. Okay. Now, let me go into my Instagram because I believe that's where the picture is, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see, down the time, because this was years and years ago. So let me go down the timeline. Where the hell is it? Okay, is in these pictures? Because then I did go through Instagram too, where it's like you make things, not so much they're private, but like you mess around with stuff. I think you put it in the archives. I think that's what it is. So I think it could be my archives. Yeah, let me see. I'm going down the list. And remember, guys, this is that moment I creep on you. So you got stuff to share. This is when you tell me, okay? And what'd you say, Lindsay? You said I've been a part of 3 different missing person searches. 2 were unsuccessful, and I didn't know the people, but I wanted to help. See, Lindsay, that's because you're a great person. And Balram, well, hello, how are you? Thank you for all the love in India. I appreciate it. And Balram, did I say it right? I hope I did, because if I pronounced it wrong, I'm so sorry. Okay. Should be in the timeline over here. Get closer. Oh, no, crap. That's what people have tagged me in. Shit. Okay, hold on. Damn, I wish Brianna was here right now. I'm like, where do the archives go again? You won't be able to share this memory. No, I don't want to go to memories. Oh, I guess that's how you have to do it? Okay. They keep doing updates, and I figure out why I go along. Oh, it only lets you go into 2018. No, it was definitely before then. They don't let you get any more? Oh, that's story archives. Ah, ha, ha. No, post archive. There we go. We're getting somewhere, guys. Yes, I'm right. Good. I didn't screw up your name. The Prasad. So, where is it? On Facebook. Was I not that active on Instagram? I can't remember. My God, it really was a long time ago. Oh, who's my little booger running around? Morning. I already said that you're coming on tomorrow. You got to pass today. You did. No, I didn't find it yet. No, Balram, I have not traveled to India yet. Did I put it on Facebook? Because I remember he wanted to take a picture with the shirt and stuff, and he was all happy with the shirt too. He's like, "This is such a cool shirt," and I love fighting. Whoop-de-whoop, and we started talking, and I think I even hooked up his cousin with somebody so he can get involved with the MMA, something like that. And Lucas, well, hello. We're talking about. Do you remember when I gave the shirt off my back, like literally to somebody that was bleeding? Yeah. We're trying to figure out where it was. Okay, I thought we were gonna plan and we're gonna wear that tomorrow. So don't pay attention to what she's wearing right now because she's gonna wear it again tomorrow. And what did you say, Full Rare? You were sorry. You're like, I keep on skipping your ads by half. Oh no skipping. But thank you. You noticed it now, so please try not to skip. Okay, please. Dog with a big flower in her back. Yes. Brianna, sharing is caring. That's a pineapple outshine pop. Or is it mango? No, pineapple, right? The outshine pops. Oh my God, we love them so much. Okay. I'm looking for this damn picture because I figured it was in the archives. Mm. Mm. Really? A foot on me?
Yep.
Now, can you put your hair on your face? Lucas likes that. Like when you're like, "Rrr." Well, hers is kind of like up and doing some weird shit right now.
I
Eating.
just did my hair.
You said bad eating habits. Popsicle for breakfast? Yeah, she's bad. But not really. It's actually good. It's like fruit. Yeah, it's actually real fruit. Like, that's a pineapple. Like, I'm eating. It's a real pineapple. You know Brianna wakes the hell up slowly. All right. Hold on. I wonder if I posted on...
Where did Dad go?
Was it Facebook? Oh, I don't know. He did leave? I thought I saw somebody walk out the door. I don't be paying attention when I'm with the fam. We be hanging out and having fun. Yum, yum, yum. Right, King and Joke? I told you. It's good. I remember I said...
They're cheap too. And they're 100% fruit.
And they really are. They're really, really good. The ones that are... Oh, my God. We love the mango. It's the mango ones. And they have, like, the chili on it. Oh, so good.
They weren't that good.
They're just not... Yes, they are. Well, I like spicy things. She's not that spicy girl. I am. So I really like it. Well, there's a little chili on, just like a little kick. And Shandu, well, hello. How are you, sweetie? I am going to find this picture. I thought it would be in my archive. Did I not have it on Instagram? I thought it was an Instagram post that I even posted it. I'm not seeing it. It was a long time ago, guys. That's why I'm saying it's like I'm really like going down. I probably should go on Facebook though. I feel like
2000 something.
Yeah, so I feel like it was on Facebook. It wasn't on Instagram. Okay. Let's see. It'd be like tags of MMA. Hold on. I'm looking. You're watching Resident Evil right now? Good movie. A classic. You sent me another picture, Isaac? Okay, give me a second. Let me just try to look up this. I swear, I'm going to start having like a little notepad like that I have in my phone and start writing this down. Look up this picture. Look up that picture. Close. Oh, but I got to put me. Then it would pop up. Huh? It's funny when you see all the people because I'm tagged in like all this stuff.
Down.
Way further down. Oh my goodness!
It's like right there. It's right. It should be right up to that.
It's right around here. Yes. Okay. No, now that's too far back. I'm like, wait, hold on. Yeah, because it was right around then when we were filming, when I was doing the voiceovers for that. Okay, hold on. We're getting there, slowly but surely. And Class Track, well, how are you? A computer once beat you in chess, but it was no match for you in kickboxing. You were
John,
like, I got
thank you.
this.
I appreciate it.
And thank you. Okay, we're getting there.
What did you say?
What's that?
What? 41 years ago, I started my job.
That's not me.
Oh.
I don't know who that is.
I thought that when you worked for a paper company.
It's like, I never worked there. That was the only one that was tagged in me, so whoever tagged was doing a good job here. There it is. Yep. Oh, it's Twitter. That's where I also posted it. Yeah, Instagram wasn't popping at the time. It was 2015, so 5 years ago. And Carolyn, I see you. Good morning. And Beverly, hello. You guys ready? Here it is. Dun, 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 dun. What the hell? Oh, wow. It's a story this page doesn't exist because Facebook doesn't do anything with Twitter anymore.
Yep,
Shit.
because Twitter does news and stuff.
Oh my God. Okay, but if you click on the link, then it brings me to the page. Boom, that's how you do it. So you can go around it. Okay. They said, gave shirt off my back to Caesar. His cousin was in a major motorcycle accident. He gave his cousin. We pray for him. Look. Yeah, then we had fun because he was like, we started talking about the MMA. He was getting all because he was like freaking out because when you see something like that and it's like your cousin, it's like, oh my God. And she's having an outshine pop, sweetie, pineapple. But look, that was it. Because he took his shirt off to give it to his cousin, so he had no shirt and he had blood everywhere, and I gave him my shirt. That's what I was wearing under my jacket. That was it. 2015. And then we, like I said, we have fun playing with the water. It just so happened I was there at the time. But that was it.
Want more? I'm gonna give a piece of Bella.
And he even said thank you because we started laughing and he was like, you have no idea, that helps so much. But that's it. Yes, I found it. Ta-da! Victory. It only took like how long? And only one Andy. She can be your aunt too if you want, kind of. I get the last bite. Is that what you're saying?
I just gave some to Bella too.
You got some pineapple? Mmm.
Oh,
I don't want this to get sticky. I don't want to hold it, baby, please. But I won't put it down because it's sticky.
It'll get sticky.
It will get sticky if I lay it down on the table. Oh, no, not ice cream. Ice pop.
Fruit.
And real fruit. With pineapples in it. Okay. And what did you say, Babbly? You said, no, your daughter is auntie and himself also. I don't know. I mean, I guess you'd call her something else, huh? You said, I know where she gets. Ha, full rare. And Shundu, ha. We're all laughing because, like, you know where you can stick it. I'm just joking around. Oh, pineapple. Damn, Buckeyes, you don't like pineapple? I'm sorry. We can't please everybody. Pineapples are amazing. They're so good for you, too. The vitamin C, the nutrients they have in them. Oh, my God, they're amazing. I don't know. I didn't even see people retracting her. I guess them all did. I don't know. Some people don't want autocorrect to be friendly because it's not.
Breezy.
You're like, sorry, I was only
Brianna.
kidding. What is her name? Yeah, her real name is Brianna, but I call her Breezy. She's the breeze.
And if you go to my Instagram, all my links are there.
Yes, everything is the same. It's very easy to find her too. And usually if you find me, then you find her too. Because you've been in a lot of my posts. And you eat the core of apples. I have to tell you, damn Buckeyes, that's not safe.
You should go to a doctor.
You should definitely go to a doctor because they say if you eat too much of apple core or whatever, it carries, what do they say? Is it like arsenic? It's like, yeah, please ask the internet. It's some kind of, I want to say it's like, it's almost like as bad as cyanide poisoning. I just can't remember what it is because like when you crush up those cores, it's the seeds. It's like super dangerous. Yes, don't eat the cores anymore. Now I bite around and I know, trust me, don't want to waste the apple. So I feel you on that, but just don't eat that part. No, not good at all. You're okay, full rare. Because you said it like that, so you were fine.
Most apple cores contain around 5 apple seeds. You would need to finely chew and eat about 200 apple seeds and about 40 apple cores to receive a fatal dose. The Agency of Toxic Substances Disease, ATR, that exposure to even small amounts of cyanide can be dangerous.
Cyanide, so I was right. Okay, so don't eat the cores anymore because it can build up. I'm just saying.
Apple seeds, along with cherry and pear seeds, contain a small amount of the compound
cherry seeds?
Uh-huh.
Oh, God. I used to swallow those all the time. I did. I didn't mean it. I was just like, fuck it. I was like, I'll poop it out later.
Degrades into highly poisonous hydrogen cyanide.
That explains what it is. I eat too much cherry pits.
That lethal in large doses. She did not advise eating a bunch of apple cores.
So don't do it anymore, okay? You have been warned. And which company mobile? We have the Sprint with the T-Mobile now. And Clash Shrek, your hair is so pretty.
Forever.
Her hair looks really pretty. Mine is like still, well, no, it's dry now from the shower, but mine does the curls all over the place. She actually did the curl wand. because she definitely doesn't wake up like that. Okay.
I
love
did
it.
actually.
But I mean, you used a curl wand.
At some point.
So what she's trying to tell you is she has not wet her hair yet. Not really. Yeah. Because you take a shower, you put your hair in a clip.
I have to do that.
You don't even wet the hair.
Too.
And what'd you say? Tambucca is like, yeah, I'd rather not die due to death by an apple. Could you imagine? It's like, no, I don't want to go out with an apple. They say an apple a day keeps the doctor away.
It gets wavy as hell. My hair or mommy's hair?
Oh yeah, mine's
Hers
curly
does,
as
yeah,
hell.
That's natural.
This is literally, guys,
This
I went in the shower
machine.
and it just dries like this. That's why sometimes you will see I'll have like little curly cues. It just happens. Maybe one of these days I'll use the wand too and I'll do some kind of look. But that would require I'd have to wake up even earlier than 5 in the morning. Yeah, you're probably not going to see that on an early show. Seriously, Class Track, right? Like, what the hell?
If you soak it in Coca-Cola and then rinse it out. No, you shouldn't. You eat apple cores.
Don't eat apple cores. Just don't do it.
I came back just in time. What about Bonnie popping out cherry seeds? What?
I was eating them. So sometimes, and it hasn't been like within years, but I used to just eat the cherry seed. I would literally just eat the cherry and just go and just swallow the seed. Like it was a pill. It was nothing. I'm just like, this is nothing. It's like a vitamin.
Don't be a bully.
Who's being a bully? No bullying in here.
Yes, I love this blue crop top jacket. It says I'm mom.
And remember,
I'm probably gonna wear it tomorrow with mommy, but it's okay.
Yeah, because she wants me to wear the other one.
Jacket.
Yeah, because it's a sweatshirt.
I don't know. Oh, he's the one you left?
Well, obviously, if Dad is here. And ribbed. But you know what? It's not really, they can't spell it correctly. It's autocorrect. Remember, just blame autocorrect. Oh, I heard something with that. Yes.
Yeah.
Good job.
Did you say good job?
A mall. No, I'm looking at this now.
TJ?
Blue light color is, it suits her, doesn't it? It really brings out her green eyes. Is that the Hubs? Yes, that was. He comes in and out every once in a while. That's pretty much how he does it. If you go to my past videos when I was at the station, you can actually see he was at the station. I actually interviewed him before. And those cherries in a jar for like the cream and the drinking juice. Yeah, but those don't have pits. Those are they're called the Masciano cherries.
I'm allergic.
And she's allergic to them. So we don't usually have them. And honestly, they're the fake cherries. I'd rather the real ones. I wish I can go to an ice cream place and be like, can you get me a real cherry? And I won't swallow the pits anymore. I learned that they're dangerous. I don't swallow them anymore.
Puppy. Good morning.
And what'd you say, Isaac? He said, what's up, Breezy? Have you girls ever played? No, the Thug Life. Yes, everybody's been telling me that. Brianna, we're going to have to do that. Let's try to, maybe if we don't do it today, we'll definitely do it on the weekend. It's called Thug Life. Yeah, it's a game. And like everybody keeps hitting me up. And I know Isaac. And I said I was going to play with you guys. So maybe we will. Maybe we'll do something together. And we'll figure out how it all works. And what'd you say, Ben? He says, 1 minute while Breezy takes an important phone call.
I was calling my brother. Because we don't know who he is.
Yeah, she was going to call him. Wait a second. What do you mean we don't know? He's not answering his phone? I did see him. Well, I saw somebody walk out, and I thought he did, but I thought, I didn't really pay attention. And he's like 19 years old.
But
so it's not like he has to be like,
to tell people
he usually does text and be like, I'm going to go somewhere. So yeah, maybe he just went for a walk around the neighborhood. That's what it is. It's a girl. Brianna, you called it.
I'm calling.
And somebody's secret. Yeah, that's it. See, that's the technology where people are screwed nowadays. Because I remember when my mom would be like, are you really at your friend's house? There was no video to prove it. It's like, yeah, I'm at Lily's house.
I'll never forget my dad. He made me do that one time. He was like FaceTiming right now.
That's right. That's right. That's technology. Technology at its finest, raising kids. Right, Rift? It is. It's the autocorrect. It's always autocorrect's fault. I told you. And Clash Track? Oh, TJ. You feel your pain. You're allergic to strawberries? Oh. Sorry for that.
But so yeah, I'm allergic to cherries. So I get so sick. It's ridiculous.
It's the Marcianos because it's the red.
I'd be sick for like a week.
It's the certain kind of red dye though, because you had that other thing the other day. And remember I said I had the red dye and you had no reaction.
Red 40.
But it was red 40. It was in
I
it.
don't think that's it. I think it's the cherry
I don't think that's it
flavoring.
either. I think it is the natural cherry flavoring. I think that's what she's allergic to. In which class is my daughter? What do you mean in what class?
I graduated.
Is that what you mean? Like the year of her graduation? Or
And for college, I don't know. I'm actually thinking about I might go back soon.
yeah, she might. She's thinking about it.
I think it's pointless, but
Stop saying that. It's not pointless. It's not pointless to get more of a fucking education, damn it.
But it's not. The thing is with education now, the system's so corrupt that it's more just like a little politics, but not really.
Yeah,
but
because we don't talk
more
politics.
about like the government and what they see fit to learn. So it's really not you're learning
I see
what
that.
you want to do with your career. I literally have to learn
To a point, because your
English
curriculum.
again,
Yeah, that's the part.
math,
That's the part that I didn't get
science,
either. I
and those are
figured.
the classes that I needed to graduate. Other than that, I took my comm.
Yeah, she did everything she had to do.
that.
She just didn't do the basic ones. But see, and that's what's kind of crazy. I thought the same thing when I went to college. I was like,
I learned all this.
why
in
do
high
I have to
school.
take this shit again? I'm just saying, like, why is that
Not
part of the
fair.
curriculum? Shouldn't it be what I want to do? And like, let me, further the education on those classes. Why do they make you do that? If you've already graduated, you know your general math. Why do you got to do the extra? I don't get that either. I'm fighting the system on that.
I think a lot of it has to do with like the different stages of schooling and how like certain schools have different curriculums. And so like in Cali, they have a higher curriculum than out here. So like if I were in 5th grade out there, I'd be way advanced. In here, I'd be like 8th grade math.
Yeah, depending. And then like
so
in New York,
like when people graduate,
like in the East Coast, just
Vegas
going all the way.
has a shitty school district. Then
yeah, they do.
Me graduating as a 12th grader is me technically graduating as a 9th grader in Cali because they learn different things.
That would explain a lot, Breezy.
However-
Just use that. Excuse
shut
me.
up.
I went to
First
school
of all,
in Vegas.
No, because I had AP classes. But I'm talking about like
I'm
regular
just messing
classes. So, and that's the thing. That's why we in my school. Oh,
is he calling back?
Yeah, I think so. I ignored it. I didn't mean to.
Is he calling back in a video chat?
Yeah, no audio.
Yeah. See, what kind of bullshit is that? And are you allergic to stupid people, which why I can't become a politician? Yeah, Isaac. And Shandu, riding, what? What are you talking about?
Writing.
Oh, writing. Got you. Autocorrect.
WRITIGNING.
I know. It's one of those words that you're like, really? That's how to do it?
Is that answering? I don't know.
And yes, Full Rare, she is getting into the modeling world. And
are you stalking me?
Shreya?
You're stalking my social media.
Shreya? Is it Shreya? How do I say that name? Mom fucks up everybody's name. Shreya? I think.
Yeah, Shreya.
I think I got your name right. Well, hello and welcome.
Good night.
And Shandu, you're like, forgive me. What you want to make a career? I do not know your name. That's okay. This is my daughter, Breezy. You can call her Breezy, but her real name is Brianna.
So class check, that's the thing. So a lot of people, especially in my generation and then on,
it just depends if you think of what you have your goal is.
They don't want an actual degree because an associate's degree will benefit you just by having the degree. It doesn't benefit your actual knowledge in the field that you want to study. So
depending on what it is
business
your
degree,
field of you want to study.
It just says, oh, I took communication classes and statistics.
But then you also got to make sure too,
like
because even if you are like furthering, let's say you do transfer to a college too, keep in mind, guys,
all your credits don't transfer.
Yes, very, very important. So many people like wind up saying fuck college because of that reason. So make sure that you're paying attention and see what actually would go to another.
And see like vocational schools, like what who just said it.
I agree with those two. I like a lot of vocational schools because at least for people.
Check. Why'd you delete your message?
Yeah.
But
some people do that. I think they fuck with me.
It's a vocational school, and I think it's a good thing that people do go to vocational schools.
Mm-hmm.
However, in the business, vocational schools they're looked down upon as far as they're not as high as an associate's degree or a bachelor's degree.
Which I honestly think is stupid. Because you got a lot of people.
More information about your.
But you got a lot of people that they'll go to those because it's like you're getting those classes for your further of your career. Like if I had it my way, I feel like school should be more like that. Once you get to the age of like 9th, 10th grade, when you're starting to fill out.
After you have your degree, 100% you should go to vocational school and really get your certifications in what classes you want.
And again, it depends what you want to do. And sometimes people change their decision all the time. Like with me, there's so many things I wanted to do, but I went to school for nursing. And then I did my internship in a nursing home, and I just saw so much illegal shit and so much stuff. And yes, I love to heal people and be a part of that, but then there's so much of the ugly world of it. And I was like, no, I'd rather just be in the acting world. Then I can play a nurse and all that, and I can still do what I do and help people. I don't want to do that. What's your brother? You walk to the store? Oh, the port. I was going to say, what the hell? Okay. We started getting spectacle with you.
We're like, he went to go meet up a girl.
Like he's meeting a girl.
He ran away.
And what did you say, Class Shrek? You have a computer science degree? And you could have done a lot more with a couple.
Weirdo.
Oh, sorry.
That's what I was talking about.
Got you. Oh,
yep.
Bella. You and your cone head.
What did you want to say for your daughter? What about my daughter? For my
You're
daughter.
scratching me. This is golden scratches. I'm holding you up. Yep, you're not moving.
What do you mean? Bonnie does all the women in your hair? I think so. All of our family has the same hair.
The same hair? Yeah, pretty much.
Allie's the only blonde.
Yeah, my sister Allie is the only one
that
she
dyes her hair.
Blonde. But yeah, she literally dyed her hair so many times. It's like you wouldn't even know she's blonde anymore.
No, I don't want to be a teacher. I used to coach cheer, which I absolutely loved.
Mm-hmm.
I think when I get older, I might do that again. But other than that, I won't. I did want to teach.
You don't want to teach anymore?
I feel like I teach when I stream, like life lessons and life.
Yeah, true. Kind of.
And I don't have any curriculum that tells me what I can and cannot say. So, you know.
Can you tell? Yeah. Raising her. Stubborn. No, she's such a good kid. Like, as much as I joke around, seriously, like, she did make my life a lot easier until she turned about 20-ish.
I think it was 19.
19, 20-ish, 21.
It was the men. That's what it was.
It's always the significant other. Always. It's those bi-Felicias.
And Breezy, do I like skirts and dresses? Not really. I feel very like if I have to wear it, yes, but
she's like me.
I prefer shorts or like comfy sweats
because you feel like because you're comfortable. See, that's where she's not like me. I like jeans because it's like for comforting. Because that's something I'm always cold too. And I told you,
oh my god, when I used to come home from school, that was the first thing that came off.
Jeans. Well, see, the thing for me, and she knows it because I've told her, and like when you go on castings and it's cold and you're going on, it's like I like jeans because I feel comfortable. I know I'm not looking like a plucked chicken, that the goosebumps are coming out, and I'm feeling comfortable because I can sit, I can lay on the floor. She never knows. Sometimes for an audition, I might have to act dead. I might have to do all this shit. So I'm like, am I going to roll around in a skirt? I'm going to have to be like this and all. Do you know what I mean? You want to be who you are. So it's very comfortable in jeans for me. No. I'm talking about when it's cold. Because air conditioning, dude.
It's fine to wear some sweats. I'm not wearing jeans. I hate jeans.
I'm not really
unless
going.
They're like leggings.
I was going to say, unless they're cute sweats, I'm not going on a callback with some sweats.
I will.
Unless I'm playing a homeless person, like I've done before, because that's the wardrobe.
I feel like you can wear sweats and like a cute crop top.
That's what I just said. They have to be like cute sweats.
Pants, they're just like
okay, those aren't bad. But the way when she said sweats, I was thinking of my role as a homeless person, and I'm like, yeah, that's not something you're really gonna go. That's what I mean. That's what I think of sweats. Like I think of like
how's my eye?
You paint the house kind of thing.
But it's going away.
But you guys see, you really don't see it. It's just more like coloring. And Jeff, good morning to you, sweetie.
Hopefully, I do not need surgeries. So we just keep praying and putting the heat on it, and that's it.
And she's finally listening now. You have been homeless before. It sucks. You know what fiction sucks? So have I. So I know what you're talking about.
I've never been homeless, but I did sleep in a car and it kind of sucked.
But that was by choice.
It wasn't. I didn't have a choice.
No, but I mean, because you're a witsome idiot. That's what I mean. That was the choice.
Dad, you did not just do that.
You'd rather roll around in jeans. Right, Creamy? It's so much better. And good morning to you, Creamy. What happened?
Dad's trying to make me fat.
Let the fatness begin. Thank you. Oh, guys,
they're getting discontinued. But some Taco Bells, they don't. Remember, they told us that.
Say, yo quiero Taco Bell. You want some Taco Bell? Do you know what these are?
Oh my god,
they're those cinnamon bun things.
They're so good. Are they warm?
I just want to stare at them for a while.
Or
they kind of feel kind of warm. Yeah, they do feel kind of warm. Oh my god. Ow. Sorry, my foot goes that way.
I bet.
No, it does. I do that because then Bella lays on it. She's going nuts. You know what's happening next? That's mine. Sharing's scary, guys. I'm trying to open it without spilling it. The way it's made is already telling me it's going to, yeah, Brianna, I'm going to need help. I need you to like hold this. This is like a 2-person job right now. Just hold it like this. Okay, and I'm popping. Okay.
I didn't hold it. I just
no, but I needed your guidance because I could see it going woo. And the thing is, Bella can't eat those. She die. It's cinnamon. Dogs aren't allowed to have cinnamon.
Bella goes crazy for her treats.
She is crazy. She's getting her treats. Oh, I have blood.
You
the what?
The hand thing?
I didn't watch what you did. Okay.
Stay.
No, he's literally talking to her just with his hands. Watch. That's why she's so smart. That's why sometimes she doesn't listen to us, but she won't do it for Dad. No. Spoiled little shit. She's such a good girl. He's like, just put his hand gestures like up, down, this, and she does it.
No,
we
he's
do
like
that.
Controlling her height.
Yeah, and we do that, and she'll look
like,
at us. She'll look at us like, "What the hell do you think you're doing?"
Yeah, she did.
Oh, I'm trying to see which one I want. Okay. Now Brianna has the breakfast of champions. She had a popsicle, and now she's having a cinnamon bun. Cheers! They're not cold, but they're not like hot right now.
I like when there's like juice inside.
Oh my God. Do you see the moisture of that bite?
You can't get any. You can't get cinnamon.
And what did you say? The rice is white? There's no rice right now. Not for around.
Okay. Fiction 6 as the angelic music starts.
There's something about food. Chip.
Taco Hell Del Taco.
Hold this.
I like Del Taco
sugar
a
one
lot. I used to eat Del Taco like all the time.
And Dad won Bella Heart with food. Yes, he did. And you know who else he did? Right here.
Go away.
Oh my God. He cooks like, oh, like I've never tasted food in my life the way he cooks.
I don't think so. I think you fell in love with Dad before food.
I did. But that just sealed the deal. That's what said, okay, hell yeah.
Mom's like, I'm never cooking again.
Stop.
Literally.
I know. Kind of what happened.
TJ's doing dishes.
Stop making me
and
jealous.
Then we're gonna
You're
marinate
like, you're
the
so
salmon.
jelly.
And then we're gonna cook salmon.
You're all.
Cook salmon.
I'm gonna cook salmon tonight. Okay, I guess I'm gonna cook salmon tonight.
You heard it here first.
Wait a second.
You have to.
What
cook.
just happened? Who am I? Where am I? Who are you? Who are you? Who are you?
I think the world cracked. There's a crack in the floor right now.
The media. Alert the media. I might be cooking. You notice how it went
Will
to
be.
a might now? I never said the word
Yes,
promise.
no,
He didn't get me on the word promise.
Promise.
All right. No, I'm not saying promise.
Promise.
I'm not doing that. That I will not. I will not. I
Watch
will
my
not.
finger. Promise.
Watch your own finger. If you put your finger on me, it's
Promise.
not my fault if I hurt you.
Promise.
You see, this is not fair. Stop. I'm going to hurt your feet. Your feet. Coming after me.
Can't reach my feet. Ha.
All right. Hold on, John. Do you have a good night too? Stop tickling me.
Say promise.
Creamy's like, I just woke up
Say
here.
promise you're gonna
Are you
cook for
wondering where you are too?
Can you
Would you say you're all making the same sounds? Never mind. Because you're just waking up. Stop.
Promise.
Stop. Sweet, creamy
Promise.
puffballs.
Where's the side?
Stop.
I'll do both. Promise.
I'm going to hurt her.
Promise. Promise.
Ow! Shit, you hit my
Promise.
arm. All right, I'm holding it in. I can hold it in. Let's see how long I can do it. Ooh. Okay, now I'm just thinking of different thoughts. You're making my body so tight right now.
Say promise.
Say promise. Breathe. What'd you say, full rare? Wait, I like
Promise.
quick feeling. I can't even read.
Promise.
You gotta give me breathing breaks. It's not fair.
It's so dedicated.
Okay.
Promise.
I promise.
You're gonna cook.
I promise I will
And
cook.
we're gonna go to Home Depot.
I don't promise that one, but I promise we're gonna cook.
We have to go get the tile.
I know.
The quick
All
thing.
right. And what'd you say? The fight was like Conor McGregor versus Floyd Mayweather. Is that what just happened right now? Not so much. Ow! You started hitting. You got with a bone. You banged me. Yes, you did. When you went
Whatever.
to tickle me. And you're like, I'm Finbot. That's
Tickling
who.
gets you
But what
nowhere.
dish is your specialty to cook, Bonnie?
Chicken and shrimp Alfredo.
Yeah,
But it's not really Alfredo sauce. It's mixed with the red sauce.
because I make my own sauce.
Bomb.
I make a red sauce with a white sauce and a little some extra.
And it's so cheesy.
I sprinkle the love in
and
it.
the mango and black beans. It's like a family recipe.
Oh yes.
That's like the only family recipe we really have.
And every time we say we're going to make the mango and black beans, the mangoes go bad. I just have to say that. It's like we can't say we're
Hi,
going to make the
Joshua.
dish. We just got to do it.
The hottest day ever.
Oh, the names start with a B.
It's
I
on.
know. We really are. We take over. The females do of the house. Oh, here goes Brianna. Yeah, just put your legs up. Go ahead, make yourself cozy. Just call me the couch. I'm your mom and I'm the couch.
It's raining tacos out of the sky. I wish Dad brought us tacos. would
I
make tacos
know.
and
Now we're
tacos.
being greedy. We got a dessert.
I don't want a dessert.
Speak for yourself. I want
Desserts are
another
for
one. Do you guys
nasty.
want another one?
No, they need to be heated up.
So you want to heat them up really quick?
No.
Well, he's had them. I don't know why he didn't when he came in. He didn't give them to me right away. Maybe he thought you were coming in.
Or he's
See?
mad.
It's because he's mad at me. I didn't do anything. Did I do? Ow!
You're a caterpillar.
That hurt.
You're a
Brandon just
caterpillar.
knocked over my water right on my foot. It did not feel good at all.
You're a caterpillar.
Yeah. So when I'm, on the shit list in the house, I'm called a caterpillar because I'm a butterfly. Otherwise, I'm the caterpillar.
I'm a brat. Or a
How hot
tea.
is it? Right now, how hot is it?
Hey Siri, how hot is it?
She said, I don't know. That's it. I don't know. Because I did talk
Hey,
about
Siri.
the weather, but it has went up. I know it is moving up. It's going up to
Hey,
like
Siri.
100 friggin'
What is the weather?
8 degrees. Okay, which one do I
It's
want
about
now?
102 degrees outside.
Oh, that's
That's not that
102. It was only like 90 something. It's definitely rising, Breezy.
It's going to 109 is the highest today. That's not that bad.
Go ahead. Get another one.
As long as it don't hit Death Valley height, I'm okay.
Mm.
If it's
Mm.
130, I'm not. I'm asleep all day.
Mm.
I'm asleep the 130 away. It didn't exist. I am not going outside.
Mm. Mm.
You said 113 is the highest today?
Mm.
Not with my phone,
Let me
son.
see. Hold on.
Oh, well, you're also in a different place than we are. So it could be hotter, but like closer to the strip.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It says 109 is the highest.
113 today's highest. Right there.
Oh, I'm a dummy. I was reading this.
I mean, she said it. I didn't. And what'd you say, Bull Rare? You hate to cook. You eat
It
fast
still
food
doesn't
like
give me
every day.
113.
Well, it's not good to eat it every day. It's
Yeah.
good to have it every once in a while, or like for a snack. So have your snack as the fast food, but also have your food.
It says 111 is the
Don't
highest.
be lazy.
But just even say it's
And here I say that because I
111.
barely cook, but it's everybody else that does. So
Very
it's different. But if it was just me, Breezy knows when she was younger, I cooked all the time. It's just when you get older and you deal with assholes. you
Air
just gotta
quality
live
is
it.
unhealthy for sensitive groups.
What?
Air quality is unhealthy for
I mean,
sensitive groups.
I think that's because COVID's going around.
That's
Is that
what
the
I'm
new
thinking.
thing on the weather?
Let's see.
And Sapomi!
No, in New York, the air
I love
quality
it.
is
You
good.
already know Sean is cool. Go Steelers. Yes.
In New York, air quality is good.
Do you want to see us arm wrestle for the last piece?
In Los Angeles, the air quality is good.
She can't because of her thought. It's kind of not fair. We have to wait till she heals.
Laguna Beach, the air quality is good. Just in Vegas, our
Okay,
air
so we're
quality
moving
is
to Laguna Beach.
unhealthy for sensitive groups.
How do you know you're in a sensitive group?
Probably if you have like asthma. Or
Is that that's what I
something
mean?
like that.
But you think it would say health conditions, not a. I've never heard of you're in a sensitive group. I'm like, yes, I'm sensitive sometimes, but what the hell? And may you ask?
What does unhealthy air quality for sensitive groups mean?
And yes, Suma, you may ask, but hold on.
A weather app message about unhealthy air quality for sensitive groups could be found on iPhones of Round Rock residents in Central Texas this morning. These groups are advised to reduce prolonged and heavy exertion outdoors when an unhealthy air quality for sensitive groups alert is in effect.
I've never seen that, ever.
It's the elderly, children, and people with lung disease are vulnerable.
Yeah, but they usually don't call
ozone pollution.
But they don't call them sensitive. When have you ever heard that?
And those with heart and lung disease are at risk for a particular matter.
That's crazy.
No,
Never.
I don't want to go outside.
Right now, we're staying in. We can see the sun. That's enough vitamin D today. And Suma, you are allowed to ask. My Brazy is 23 years old, but
Don't do math.
Don't do math. And now don't ask me my real age because I'm not going to tell you. I'm just going to tell you 27, and I'm going to give you a category 18 to 25. Sometimes 18 to 30, but usually not so much. So 18 to 25. You're emotionally sensitive, but only on your birthday. That makes sense. I get it. I forget about it. That's why I just keep minusing the. Are you still looking? Oh, she's snapping. I was going to say interesting now in the phone. The hoodie. What does your hoodie say, Breezy?
I'm on Muah.
And I'm going to wear the same one tomorrow, only it's going to be gray.
If anyone knows where the show is, just don't say anything.
Yeah, don't say anything. You're not allowed to say it's like a secret. Shh.
It's a secret society.
Very secret society.
I'm part of a cult.
Don't even say that as a joke, please.
It is.
No. A cult? Brianna.
I'm about to look up the definition.
No, hold on. No, screw you. Damn it, my phone locked. You suck.
Already got it.
Bixby.
A system of religious veneration of devotion directed toward a particular figure or object. Literally, the definition. A relatively small group of people having religious beliefs or practices regarded by others as a strange or a
See?
sinister.
It's not good.
Then, hold on. A misplaced or excessive admiration for a particular person or thing is a cult. Cult of personality surrounding the leaders.
That's cult of personality. Not just a cult. You're using just the cult word.
No.
It's not a good word. Don't use it. Just be done. Think of something else.
It's a
group.
noun.
A group is a better one.
No.
Well, thank you for telling me it's a noun. Can you give me a verb now? And no. Actually, what's wrong with
Or by
Breezy?
its common interest in a particular personality, object, or goal.
The Harry Potter movie? No.
So, like, if I could say student council in high school is technically a cult, because it's true. It's a group of people that we all have the same goal.
But let's put it this way: majority of the world, when we
Cheerleading,
look
same
at the
thing.
when we look at just a cult, you look at other things. So
That's
just
true.
don't use that word
Not
because you have to
true.
explain it
It
every
has
time.
different meanings.
I know it does, but then you have to explain that because not everybody knows that kind of meaning.
That's them being illiterate. I don't know what to tell you.
It's not being illiterate. You just have to look it up, weirdo, to
I
make
knew
sure you're
that
right.
it had two different meanings.
No, she also knew, and she was reading. Did you not see a face? You can go back and rewind, and you'll see she was kind of like, "Please, please, please, be something different here." I saw it all up in your face. You're my kid. I know.
I
This
know,
shit.
though. I learned this in school.
But then you were like, "Did I really learn it in school?"
Yes, no, I
or
We learned it in
you hate
Animal Farm.
You're like, I
book.
hate Harry Potter. I call him the Harry Pothead.
No, it's not.
Hate is such a strong word, and it's a good thing my sisters aren't in here right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh my God, they would have your head.
They would be speaking in what is it?
In the friggin' language
In
of
the
Harry
language of
Potter.
Harry
I remember they
Potter.
got mad at me one year, and we were visiting for Christmas, and they literally were like
Had me
yelling
a
whole conversation
in Harry Potter.
in Harry Potter language. I said, "Are you guys fucking kidding me right now?"
Like Quidditch.
And they're like, "Oh, you
all
should." I
that.
was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" They were.
See,
that's a
it's
cult.
the wake up cult.
I don't know if I like that though. I know I get it, but I don't like
But
that.
it's like when one person, it's like politics. They have they're
right when
technically
you
a
say
cult,
politics, I already.
but they're a cult because they have the same.
They are a cult.
Interest and they have the same goal.
Now politics, I could see that. Get it? I don't want to be in that same category. We're not a cult, guys. Because I'm telling you, if you start spreading the word in cult and people don't, I'm just saying it. It's just I don't like it. I don't like what.
Have a negative
Okay.
connotation.
Well, for me,
maybe
it
in your
does.
olden days it did, but not in. Not in
What the fuck are you talking about?
20.
Okay, you want to see somebody really get tickled? I know how to do it. See, she can't even hold it in. No.
I'm 35 and still catching up on the Goosebumps. The same guy is still writing them. Oh my god, I love the Goosebumps.
Oh my god, I love Goosebumps. I can't even say
you know
the word.
What other book I used
too.
to read all the time is the Boxcar Children.
Or I Read to You.
Boxcar Children.
Yep.
I love that book.
Yep.
Bella might be a part of a secret society.
No, Bella's in a cult.
Disneyland is a cult.
Disney is a cult. You see what I mean? That's what I mean. I know it has different meanings. I'm just saying for me. Guys, you can all be different, but I'm saying for me and for our family, I don't want to say we're in a cult. I don't want to do that. Yes, I don't want to. We can sacrifice.
Can we not say that name in the chat?
That we can do. Just say the. It's okay because he said the Tom with it. It's just that's a. Hold on. Hold on.
Very spicy water. Oh wait, I want to send grandmother.
But now that's different. So we're not really supposed to sacrifice people, but in that way, violence might be the answer. Welcome to the cult.
Good morning. I'm asking grandma to buy my book for me. By any chance, do you still have your eBay account? Grandma used to go crazy buying things.
Oh my god! Yes, my mom would always be like, "I got it on eBay. I got it on eBay. I got it on eBay." I'm like, my mom discovered the computer. Oh lord!
Because I really don't want another account if I don't.
I don't even think
I'd rather just cash out my grandma money.
Did I ever do the eBay? I thought I did it maybe once. I know I did. I just gave my mom and had her stuff. Yeah, I don't think I ever did
that when I was underage, and I got banned. And I got banned from Amazon too. But in my defense, if you were under the age,
that's what I'm saying.
If you were under the age of 18, okay, but you have a debit card and you're working, you should be able to buy things online. I wasn't buying anything bad. I bought belly rings.
No, I know. I remember. That's why I'm going like this is the whole belly story.
I bought belly rings and phone cases. Like I didn't buy anything bad.
Literally, that's where her whole check went. I'm like, so are you saving? Look what I got. Oh, Brazy is the worst saver. She's better now. I'll give her that.
It's not my whole check.
Brianna, when you worked at Victoria's Secret, your whole check.
And Victoria's Secret, where it went. That's a different story.
That was your next job. But
I love Victoria's Secret. And I got so much stuff for free.
That, and if you are one of those people at the kiosks, oh my God. Right here, you got a sale. I don't care what it is. It's dog poop that doesn't smell. She'll buy it.
That is not true. If it's something that I need.
No, you'll find a need.
Or if it's something that I want.
Or to be a present for me.
Exactly.
Or to be a present for you. Mom, this is dog shit. It doesn't smell.
Yep.
Here, check it out. I am just being so random and so stupid.
They are really expensive. They're like $12.99 each one, depending on which ones you get. Like the dingly ones, they're like $12.99.
And you also want to get the sterling. You want to make sure so they're safe for, all that good stuff.
Please have an eBay account.
FBI everywhere. Don't trust everyone on here in this live stream.
She says I'm out now. I don't know why.
We're not doing anything wrong here. So if the FBI wants to watch in, be my guest.
One of my books got stolen from my childhood, and
what'd you say,
get it back, and I found it on eBay.
You know, King Tut's tomb was open right before coronavirus happened, and apparently the tomb was cursed. So maybe COVID is a curse. It could be. It's the mummy's fault. Damn mummies. Not the mommies, though. The mummies. No, Breezy's hair.
Like $10.
You've guys seen Breezy when she's woken up. She has like a little bit of a wave. She actually used, it's called, what the hell is it called? The wand? Some curling shit. You don't? What'd you say, Creamy? I didn't know I needed that all my life. See? The things that you find out. And Noob, yes, Antibody is here. And did you see your thing on Instagram? See, I told you I got you. And what'd you say, Full Rare, when you was buying things on eBay all the time? Is what when you got your first debit card, you were doing the same thing? Did you get banned or were you over 18? Always the mom's fault. No. But yeah, the mums, not the moms, damn it. We're usually 99.9% right. Wouldn't you agree, Breezy?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank you. See, she said I'm 99.9% right. She's like stuck.
Texting grandma.
I know.
She said, I don't think my account is active. I'd have to check it when I get home. I'm not going to be home.
Brianna, can you cook today?
No.
Damn it. I was trying. I was working on it. And what'd you say? Who's more of a shopaholic than Bree?
No. Chocoholic.
Breezy. I never buy anything. I never really spoil
Thank
myself.
you. I want to get it brand new.
The only
and
time
I'll
I
cash out you the
did
money. It's only like
was-
$14.99, I think.
Was my jewelry. This
Can you
necklace,
stop saying my
these
jewelry?
earrings,
I'm
this.
talking.
Oh well. That is where I spoiled myself. Otherwise, I've never really spoiled myself. No, I'm just not that shopper. Like I am for other people, not for me. And Breezy's always yelling at me. She's like, "Why don't you get something? Why didn't you do this?" Breezy can cook. You don't believe it? No, she can actually cook. It's not bad.
Except if I make rotten meat. That's
I mean, sometimes you have to be careful before you take a bite.
I got banned off eBay when I was younger, so I don't know if I can get an eBay account because it'd be really hard to even get an Amazon account.
And then you can eat. And it's usually
Stop talking.
It's my show.
Yeah, but you can wait 2 seconds
All
and wait for the
right.
little ding. No, you're done. You can talk now.
Okay.
I was just in the middle and I got all of that. It's hard to eat.
I
and
know.
blah, 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 blah.
Dad does the same thing. He'll be like fucking messaging me and I'll be talking. He'll be like, you're all in my text. I'm like, well, you gotta let me know when you're doing the talk text. I thought you're fucking talking to me. And who is that near me? Is there somebody near me? Who's near me? Is you talking to this person? It's my Breezy. This is my actual life daughter. Natural childbirth. I really don't, Takashi. Besides like food and stuff, I really don't. There's not like I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna get that. Not until the other day.
I just sent the thing to your grandma to see if she remembered this.
Right, stop talking on my show. Exactly.
Did
I
you
won't
read?
talk anymore. I can't.
Stop. Don't be a mime. Shut up. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
What?
I just sent this to grandma and said, I was asking her if she remembered that. I want this book so bad. Do you have an eBay account?
I just said I don't remember.
Okay, we'll
I
have
don't
to
remember if
figure
I
it
did
out.
it or I gave grandma money for it.
But brand new, it's $13.99.
Yeah, we were looking because yesterday we were reminiscing. We were talking about when somebody robbed us, and
Childhood.
yeah,
All
and they
my
robbed
Bratz dolls.
some of the childhood. And one of the
$1,000
things,
worth of Bratz dolls. that we-
$1,000, dude. The whole
Thousands.
fucking store. Put it this way: every Brat doll that's ever came out, any Brat case, any salon, anything that came with the Brat,
The babies.
she had it.
The babies, the little
She
ones.
had
the big ones.
everything.
The adult ones.
Spoiled the shit out of her.
The guys. The salon. The cars.
Everything. Brats,
case.
brats.
comforter.
Went to the store. Brats. Oh, there's a Brat candy. Oh, there's Brat cards. We had everything Brats. Everything. Her room was like a Brat room. It turned from princess to a Brat.
It went princess to Brat, and then it went to zebra.
Oh God, yes.
And then now it's like an adult glitter gray.
A mix of
and then
a
still have
zebra
like
mixed in.
Zebra, yeah.
But not to the point where you walk in the room and get dizzy. That's how it used to be.
It used to be so bad. See what my
Just
grandma did.
introduce you to her? I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. I'm so rude. This is my daughter, Brianna, AKA I call her Breezy. Say hello. I'm introducing you. You should at
Thank you,
least
Grandma.
give eye contact
Hi.
to the people. I steal everything. It's my duty as the cult leader. Stop. You see what I mean? And then somebody's going to come in here and not understand. I got to explain. I'll be like, no, that's not what we do.
Stop that. Yes. We have my brother.
TJ. Yes.
My brother's upstairs.
19.
Look, I stole that.
And I
cut
didn't
from the
squeeze him
razor
out.
on my foot.
No, it's healed. It's just still you have the scab is what's happening right now.
No, I'm deep.
Well, that was a deep cut. It really was a deep cut. That razor got her. It's like she had a fight with the razor and the razor definitely won.
And so Breezy, just her first dating proposal on the chat, at least today. So now I will keep score like I did for Mia.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Well, they were saying, because at first, like, I get proposals all the time. So then Mia was getting proposals. So now you're getting proposals. So we're joking around like how many?
Married and then dating? Oh, okay. Let me go on Meet Me. It'll happen a million
2 seconds.
times.
They
Oh
already
my
know.
God.
We do. I mean, well, she really is my kid. So we should kind of look alike. You think?
If you cut off her hair, I think we're like identical.
Cut off her hair. Well, I don't want to do that.
Well, no, I mean like flip it. So it's only our eyebrows.
Only eyebrows.
You have a different eyebrow shape than me, but other than that,
Yours are thinner. I don't like mine that thin.
no.
I don't like what looks like they plucked too
Like our
much.
lips are the same.
The nose.
I don't have mascara on, so you can't count that. Yeah, the nose is the same. Push it down. And
But thank
just
you.
eyebrows
I
are different.
appreciate it. I made a good kid, didn't I?
I got my father's eyebrows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Unfortunately, she did. I'm just messing with you, princess.
I like my eyebrows.
Your eyebrows are fine.
Who's Muah?
Very beautiful woman. Well, thank you.
She's a really pretty lady.
Yes.
That's not in the chat right now.
That's an airline stewardess that is in Philippines right now, and where she is originally from. She actually came in. She came in earlier today. Remember, she said, "And I'm going to sleep." Because what did I? And I even said that. I said she's gonna come and help out.
Right.
This is a family portrait. Ready? I forgot. You gotta look at the camera.
Oh my god, we got new toothpaste.
Oh yes, we did. I've actually improved this one, but I still do my own baking soda thing. But it's baking soda, charcoal, which is weird.
Coconut oil.
It's charcoal. I'm like
Activated charcoal.
So your teeth are like, you literally look like you're brushing with like tar.
It's so gross.
Like black tar.
So cool.
It is, and it has a minty
Except for the
little
part
flavor.
Where you spit, it's very gross.
But it's a powder.
It looks like black paint coming out.
You literally dip your brush into the powder. And well, obviously it's wet because you don't want to scrape your teeth off.
And if you guys want it, it might be on the Amazon store.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have to put that on. Okay, so we're gonna put that on and Twister.
And your Alexa.
Twister. Oh, and the Alexa. Do you enjoy the live chats? I'm glad you do, Takashi. I'm glad I'm here and I can be here and you guys are here with me because you do. You make the days great.
Do you enjoy doing this live chat?
Oh, I thought you. See, sometimes I don't. That is a dumb moment. Of course I do. You guys are the highlight of my day. You're what makes me like start my day. So when you guys are assholes, then I'm an asshole. No, I'm just messing with you. I'm already an asshole. I'll take that.
She really is.
It's okay. I'm like really nice, but then I'm an ass at the same time.
You want to hear a funny story? Family joke, but I'm going to tell you guys. So mommy talks a lot. A lot. As you guys
already know that.
It's not a secret. Yeah. So
not a secret.
Mommy was talking, and then she went in the closet yesterday.
Oh, yeah.
And then when the closet was closed, I couldn't hear her.
Brianna was trying to be funny.
Like, let's just leave her in there when we can't hear her.
Yeah, Brianna's really funny.
Because Mom kept trying to talk to me. I'm like, I can't hear you. And she kept trying to talk. I'm like, I really can't hear you. So
yeah, when I go into my closet, it's like it's like bye to the world.
Yeah, but you're trying to talk to me.
I didn't realize that. I didn't realize
closed the door. I couldn't hear anything.
I know. Well, that's because the marijuana is smoking. I don't want my clothes to smell like it, so that's why I closed the closet. Thank you. And what'd you say, John?
I'm not the highlight of the
OJ
day.
Simpson is making a comeback. Is he now?
When I was a kid, I was.
And any news about the NFL? Nothing that we know read of now.
Mommy,
what?
Am I the highlight of your day?
Is she the highlight of my day?
No, I said no. I said when I was
the
younger.
highlight of my day.
When I was younger.
I'm just playing.
No, when I was younger, yeah. Now she's
yeah, you know what? She was the highlight of my day when she was ripping my eyelids open. I was like, no. I swear that's a major memory I remember in the morning, and I wouldn't take anything away from it because it was so cute. She just wanted to be my eyeballs. She was like, "You're not up, Mom. I don't see your eyeballs." I'm like, "Oh my God, it's like fucking 5 a.m. I don't have to do anything today. I'm trying to get some rest in."
I'm wanting food.
At 5 a.m? What? Go your ass back to sleep.
That's literally what it was.
Probably.
That's usually why I always woke up.
Probably. But wait.
Until I learned how to make my own.
Bonnie is the ventriloquist and Breezy is the puppet.
No.
Oh, we're both assholes?
Yeah.
Like you? See? You're in the right family. Keep it 100, Wild OG. Good morning.
How's your day?
How is your day? And has your amazing little doggies?
We got to go to Home Depot today, even though the quality of the air is horrible.
Yeah, I don't want to go out with that quality
and
air.
what else? What else do we have to
Thank you for entertaining us during the boring pandemic. No problem. But guess what? We were doing this before the pandemic. We were just on the radio, so that was like the difference. What are you talking about? What does that mean? I don't know what you're talking about. What'd you say, BB? Because good morning to you. You summer and your sister winter. Okay, yeah, you're not going to get me. You're not going to do it. You're not going to do it. Don't even try it. Don't even try to make me look down and flick me. Not happening. Not happening. I'm sure I do. I can see in the camera too. There's nothing there.
Thank you.
Play bitch. That's all that's there. I don't know. There's no little lint. There's not a line. There's not a little thread.
Yeah, there is. It's red.
Mm-hmm.
I swear. I'm holding my. I promise you.
No, I'm not falling for
I
it.
promise you, I'm not.
Forget you.
There's like a little red.
And what'd you say? You know, the longest the poo was 82 centimeters. That's interesting. That's a really big poo. What time did Breezy wake up? What time did you actually wake up today? What was it?
I don't know. My mommy's always waking me up, and I just ignore her and go back.
Yeah, that's what happened. Because she already said she was coming on this morning. So I said, okay. So I woke her up. It was like 6. It was like about 6:15 when I went in her room. I didn't hear a doorbell, Brianna. The dog's not even barking. What are you talking about? Oh. Right when I say it, like that's not on cue.
She was just a little while ago.
And you missed Ernest. You said, I know what she is. Ernest is the Vern of all time of movies.
Caleb,
There's no SP on my chest. Stop. There's nothing.
Bye, guys.
She does that to me. That's it? You're leaving us?
Yeah.
Ta-ta?
Put those away.
Put what away? Oh, yeah. I'm good with these now. Right
I'm
now.
good with these now. I'm done.
Take these away. Oh, wait, do you guys want any more? You good?
No, but
Oh, she said, no, you're not allowed. Has Breezy ever embarrassed you? Yes. When well, it wasn't really embarrassing for me. It was more embarrassing for the gentleman. Do you remember when you were a kid and you yelled at the guy that farted in the store?
no.
And she was so loud about it too. Because, kids will not, not tell you. And this guy farted, and yeah, she just was very adamant to let this guy know that he farted and it smelled in the supermarket. I was like, oh my God. She kept saying it. No, Mommy, he farted. I even heard it. I was like, okay, all right, it's okay now. So I would say that was kind of a little embarrassing, but more for the guy, but a little bit for me too, because she was really being loud about it. Oh my God. But that's about it. And would you say might be hiding
about the guy?
You said you might be hiding a recorded device in my cleavage. Yeah, that's what happens. It's like,
Did you hear me?
I got my eye on you in more ways than one. What?
I
What'd you
said the guy.
Ooh, you got the chills? Ooh.
Yeah. The guy who was flirting with you at the store. Or the gas station.
Oh, yes,
One of
yes.
those.
Oh, she always did that. It wasn't so much embarrassment. Again, I think it's more you embarrass other people. Because when I was, when we lived in California, every time I went to pump some gas or went and paid for the gas or went in a store, you get the people that with the proposals. And she was very quick to be like, she's with somebody. Like, before they can even get it out. I'm like, damn, he might have been a nice one. He at least had a car. At least I think he didn't steal it. But yeah.
No, I didn't have surgery.
She always,
September
always
25th,
was doing
but we're
that.
trying to heal it before. So.
Yeah, which I think we're doing a good job. I really do. But yeah, that's what she did. Supermarket, what'd you say, Vin? He said, supermarket cannot be a good place to fart. You're right. I know.
She really yelled at you for it.
We were like standing online, when you're waiting. And I heard it too. And when somebody farts, you are going to like giggle a little bit, but I did it in a way, it's discreet. I don't want to embarrass the guy. But this one's like, Mom, he farted. I smell it. She just kept going on about it. And I was like, all right, Breeze. All right, baby. And the guy was just turning all beet red. And he's like, she's so cute and honest. That's what he kept saying. She's so cute and honest. I was like, yes, she is. I'm sorry, sir. Should we all check on our cleavage just to be safe? Everybody check.
I don't have cleavage. I'm unwell.
Yeah, she's unwell. She's covered today.
Oh my God.
That's why I have the double shirt, because as you see how because this is more like a beach shirt, so you know how it kind of like hangs down and stuff. It's like a long shirt.
Bikini under.
Exactly, and I wasn't doing that today. I kind of almost was like, I might put my bikini on, but like, no, I'm not in the mood. It happened just
God.
like that. I seen bikinis. I was like,
No farting
too
near
much
the
work.
produce section.
Oh yes, please. Don't fart in the store. At least fart online, away from the food. Well, not really, because
That's
the food
cool.
is. But I don't want you contaminating the food.
Fart by like the chips.
When the bags are sealed. So if you're gonna fart in the supermarket, please go to the chip aisle.
The chips or the crackers.
Was the guy fat and skinny? He was actually just normal. He was just like, normal build. He was an older guy though. He was definitely like in his early 60s for sure. Yeah, he was like an older man. Oh, it was really funny. No, but she definitely, gas station, I mean, she literally, like once a guy was like, gave me a compliment or something, she was right like, my mom's with somebody. She's not interested in you. Come on, mom. And she literally like pulled me away from the pump. Like I'm still pumping my gas. So it's like, one guy even said, that doesn't scare me. Like, remember the one guy that said that to you? He's like, that doesn't scare me. And she just gave him the look of death. He was trying to be like, it's cool if you have a kid that's not going to like me. Oh my God. And what'd you say, Riff? Now we're going in different language. Joda, mi acanta.
You like
Jugar
the Spanish.
En español, nadie sabe lo
Diciendo. I
que
forgot what
estoy
diciendo.
diciendo. I know.
I think to speak.
Is it?
Because decir is to speak.
But I'm also lost. Or do you know? Because nothing you know, I can't figure it out. It's better if somebody speaks it than actually reading it. And what'd you say, John? What was your thoughts on the recent controversy between Kim Kardashian and Nick Gehrs?
You did not swear in Spanish.
Let's see.
That we know.
Yeah, that wasn't a swear word.
We're Puerto Rican and Italian. We
Yeah,
know
that
how to
wasn't a
speak.
swear word. But what were my thoughts on that?
Joe Dare means the F word?
Are you talking about because putting like the whole sex life thing out there? Is that what you're talking about? Because I'm a little confused right now. Because if that was the case of what he said, because I just feel like, well, first of all, when you're in the public eye and a celebrity, it's kind of like you can't really hide some shit. So I already feel like the shit that she's done in her life, she kind of didn't really want hidden anyway. So that's really my thoughts on that. If I'm talking about the right situation. And what'd you say, Ben? You said elderly people cannot control their bodily functions. Okay, so maybe that was the case. So he couldn't hold it in. He was like trying before he got to his car and it didn't work. And then the little girl called him out. Jojo, that's not the word.
Yes, it is.
It's ER, ding dong, not AR.
Oh my God, it's the same thing.
Is it? I have never heard that like that.
I haven't either.
No, not at all. No.
Because we usually hear it like this.
With Mendejo and anything else. Who is my favorite celebrity? Oh. There's a well, I love Angelina Jolie. I just love her.
We usually hear it this way.
Yeah, exactly.
But that means that.
Yeah. So the fuck you is in there. But it's with the you, because you want to just not say fuck. You want to be like, fuck you.
Bye, someone.
Who else? You have a great rest of your day, sweetie. Sweet dreams.
I'm 23.
Her daughter is too young to have a live chat, but at least she has mother guidance. Yeah, she's 23 years old. She has a young face, but she's definitely 23 years old.
I run my own meet.
What the hell?
I'm a big girl.
Who else? There's a celebrity I'm thinking of, and I can't remember her name. Oh, Reese Witherspoon. I like her. I like her. And
my shirt is like a sexual show.
Gabrielle Union. I like her too. Kyle Doji's like, we are not fam anymore.
Okay, bye.
No. How could you? You know it's like forever. Once you're a fam, you can't delete yourself. It's just not allowed. We're a cult.
So Bonnie, did you postpone the meet me for today?
Yeah, we just did, because when Breezy came and then we just all started talking and I looked at the time, I said, yeah, fuck the meet me. No offense. I love you guys on the meet me world, but not today. I guess we'll do that. We'll carry on for tomorrow.
This thing drives me insane. So funny story. I tried to pop this Tappy off my phone, off my other phone.
Oh yeah.
And didn't pop off because Tappy is a really good company and the glue is really good. So I used a knife at a red light. My brother did it.
I was just gonna say you did not do it.
We stabbed it. And
very smart to do.
Don't
you think that's smart?
And see what had happened was
children.
Now it just freaks out and just keeps saying that my tappy's activated. So it does this all day long.
And who have I
like if I close my phone and open it again, do you hear it?
Yeah, it just keeps beeping. Because it was hooked up to the Alexa last night, and that's all I kept hearing in her room. I was like, what the fuck is that noise? She's like, that's tab. I'll fix it. I'll try to figure it out.
You see how many notifications?
Now we don't hear it.
Now you have to lock it and then unlock it. Like, yep. And then now turn it on. Hit the button.
Side button?
Mm-hmm. Hit it again. There you go. See?
And it's like blinking. Yeah, see, and I feel it. The vibration, like you keep feeling it. See?
It's annoying.
I have mine, but it has not moved.
Look, literally, I can sit here and do this all day. It'll go to like 100.
I know Breezy does. She wrecks the plans. No, it's fine. But she is coming on tomorrow. That was the plan. She was supposed to come in from the beginning. Not this bullshit, I'm just going to come in at the end. You're waking up. We're getting you up early. It's happening. It's happening.
Oh, I also need to go to CVS.
But what did you say? Who have you two met in acting? Oh my God, I've met so many people. I can't even, seriously. I've been very blessed to meet.
My favorite was Snoop Dogg.
Yeah, that's the one she really likes. Do you know what though? When she was a baby, like baby, little baby, she met John Starks. He even held her and everything.
I was sleeping.
And she was sleeping. And I literally, no, that picture is in New York. I was like, I don't have that here. Wait a second, because remember when you had the little?
Yeah, those are the Polaroids we found.
It was, but it's in the negatives. Yeah, so the actual picture is in New York, but we have the negatives. So I couldn't hold it up and you guys could see, but literally this one. So that was the first celebrity she met, and she was not even a year. Mm-hmm.
Do I have a book of autographs? No.
I did used to have
for the princesses.
Disney. Yes.
But
went
then
all over the fucking park.
The Cinderella, mommy and her almost got in a fight.
Yeah, we've talked about that before.
Never really cared about.
And you got stoned with Snoop and met him 4 times. Nice.
My favorite Snoop Dogg song. Probably Drop It Like It's Hot. But that's also grandma's.
I know, I'm just making the noise.
No.
Who's John Starks?
Oh my God.
He used to play for the Knicks. Yeah, I'll show you. Hold on. Anyway, my best friend Lily was obsessed with him. Like, I'm serious. And like making a dream come true. We were young and she always said she wanted to meet him. And I just, at the time, he was actually coming in New York and he was going to be at this fancy restaurant and it was like her birthday present mix. And, you know, I treated us to the dinner to meet John Starks. And she literally, then she had me follow the limo. We only followed for a little bit and that was it. I was like, we are not going to stalk John Starks. I'm not doing this shit. Plus, I kind of want to really be in the entertainment world a little bit later on. Yeah, no. Don't want to stalk the guy. But she really liked him. But we were young too.
I met Mayweather too, but I don't like it.
Okay, hold on.
Talk about arrogant. Oh my God.
Yeah.
His whole his dad is cool, but his
dad is amazing.
His whole posse and his cousins and everybody, they're just very up on their high horse, and they don't like to stand in line.
No. Okay. Whoa, Bella. Do you remember him? Number 3. Full rare, you're like, I hate rappers are annoying.
On the dance floor at Dre's.
That would have been fun to watch.
Dre's nightclub in Vegas. Who's dad? Mayweather. Mayweather Sr. is amazing.
Yeah, he really
Mayweather
is.
Jr. sucks. Monkey balls.
Well, I wouldn't go that far.
I really don't like him.
He literally was an Instagram right then. I'm like, oh, that popped up.
Yeah, I don't like him at all. Is the father still in the picture? Maybe I should take care of him like I did 8.
Wait, what?
I don't know.
I think you're joking around, John. That's
Lines are for
yeah.
suckers, but like, I had such a huge line. And it was right after a Britney concert at John Bejuice when I worked there. It was my first job. And I mean, I had a long line. Like, it was like 20 people at least. And this guy just walks up to the front of the line. He's like, I want this, this, and this. I was like, do you not see that there's a line? She's like, do you know who I am? I said, do you see that line?
She's so my daughter.
And he's
No
like,
special treatment for your ass.
Blah, 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 blah. I was like, okay, my mom was on.
She's like, you're who?
Like, I really don't care.
You're
like there's
who
a
are
line
you?
right there.
We wait on damn lines. Honestly,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter how big you get. You should still wait on the line because here's the thing. You have your fans right there. And yes, it's crazy, but you already have all your security. So you're already in the fucking mall. You picked to go in the mall and you have a whole freaking posse with you. So why can't you just sit time and spend?
Didn't even stand in line. He sent his cousins to go
Yeah,
get his
that's what I
movie.
mean. So what's
And they were like, it's for Mayweather. I was like, okay.
But why? That's what I mean. Why couldn't he come and say hello to the fans and sign some autographs? Maybe?
Well, that's like Britney. Britney did that all the time. She had her manager go get John Bejuice.
Now I can get that if you
But
are
she had
somewhere and
stage
she was
and stuff,
doing
yeah.
like a performance, something like, I get that. But it's like if you're there and you're like in the vicinity right there, like, hello, that's your fan standing online with you. I know shit can get crazy, but if you have your security and stuff, it's not that crazy. And again, like I said, you pick to be in this public place and you pick to be in the business. So hello, it comes with the territory. I'd be hanging out online having fun.
I know.
I'd be like, so what kind of smoothie? What do you recommend? You know what? I'm going to try a new Jamba Juice today. Let's make it. I probably would start like a whole fucking crowd. And would you say you feel like seeing us? Well, thank you. I appreciate that, brain. You know, I threw her in the mix because she's here. You met Hanson when you went to a concert. Was he nice? Because that's the thing. Some of these celebrities are not so nice, and I don't like hearing those stories at all. It's bullshit.
I know they say you don't want to meet your idol.
Breezy and Bonnie don't back down from nobody. Exactly. I don't give a fuck who you are. It reminds me of the story with my mom and with Susan Lucci from All My Children back in the day, actress shit. And she was somebody that literally wants everybody to know who she is. So, and my mom knew who she was because she's like, are you kidding me? Watch All My Children. She loved that freaking soap opera. But she literally, when she like wanted to like cut in front of her, it was at the makeup counter or some shit. I remember my mom told me. And she was like, do you know who I am? She's like, I don't know, and I really don't give a fuck. So
you just cut me off.
That's my mom. Have you ever gambled? Yeah, but we don't like to lose money too much. Not really.
Said the other day in an interview.
Oh my God, Takashi. Yeah, I don't like those things either. Do me a favor, call them SPs. Don't put the word in.
So you know how so Miley Cyrus said in an interview, and she was like, there's people that like they all kiss your ass because you're a celebrity and stuff, and he's like, but we're just normal people. And she's like, so this one time I was on a flight.
Wait, and who was this? You said
Miley Cyrus.
Oh, Miley. Okay.
And then she was like,
better not be jumping on that wall.
But she was saying how the guy who was the flight attendant, like he was so rude to her, but she absolutely loved it because it was like celebrities don't get treated like that. Like they're not a normal person.
Yeah, so he acted like exactly. It's so true. It's so true.
It really is though. Like when
that is
people
awesome.
Know that a person or anything that is like bigger, they treat them different. I don't know why, because everyone kisses their ass.
It literally is because
there's so many people that do that for you. You know,
I had a couple of events that I went to, but this one in particular, it was a red carpet event, and it was an A-list event. And I'm not an A-lister, okay, but everybody there was. So of course they're like, who are you or who are you with, right? But I was on the list, okay. I got invited to the parties. Leave me the fuck alone. But it was really funny because as rude as this person was, after they did see his list and they saw who affiliated and what everything was going down, can I tell you how much they kissed my ass? Do I need anything else, Bonnie? Would you like this, Bonnie? And I straight up said, you didn't like me before. Don't fake it now. Can you please just get away from me? Like, seriously. Like, if you don't like me, and you're already being an ass to me, don't kiss my ass later on because now you've seen who I'm affiliated. Like, what kind of shit is that? That's the fakest you could be to somebody. Like, if I don't like you, I don't like you, and it's at it. I don't give a shit if you're with this person or you're with that person. If you already were rude to me and we already had that, it's a wrap. It's done. There is no way I'm going to be like, oh, but you're in so-and-so's. Oh, fuck that. If I don't like you, I don't like you, and it just is what it is. And it's very hard because I really do like a lot of people. I'm a very people person. So you really have to do something to put me on that side. Bracy will tell you. Same thing with her.
But if you rub me the wrong way right when I meet you, I don't like you.
It's done. And especially, and you were like really trying to question me. Do you know how, first of all, embarrassing that is? When you are invited to a party and you're literally on the red carpet, you just took pictures and you're about to go in the party, and this security person is just like on your ass trying to act like you shouldn't be here. And I'm just like, and you got the people that are taking pictures. Everybody's looking. I'm just like, so we're talking about embarrassing moment? That was an embarrassing moment, but that had nothing to do with my family. That was just some asshole. I swear, some people and PRs sometimes are like that. The other PRs of the other people.
So Bonnie and fakeness just don't mix. Like oil and vinegar.
Just really doesn't. Yeah, it really bothers me.
Or lying.
Oh, don't you lie to me. Don't you do it.
We were just talking about that.
Yeah, we were. And what? They were nice when they were 3 long-haired kids from the 90s who sang the MM pop and signed my CD. Well, that's awesome then. They were nice. I like to hear that. Good. You had a good encounter. Because anybody that has any bad encounters, you let me know, because if I meet these people, I'm going to call them out. I promise you I will.
I wanted to meet Miley Cyrus for the longest when I was younger, and Mom met her when she was younger at a red carpet, and she told her mom to go take her drugs. However, at the time,
she was
I feel
really,
like
really. Now, she was
going
young.
Through a lot.
She was also really,
young.
really young, but still. It was just the character. I was like, oh.
And now she's like, my mom's my biggest friend, and da-da-da. And I just think about that every time she says that.
Sure, yeah, you're like, I witnessed something. And what did you say?
I think you like video chatted me too, and you're like, Miley Cyrus is behind me.
I did. I did.
And you were like, but she's.
I remember. And I said, but she's not being nice to her mother, Breezy. And what do you think? Do I remember Parker Lewis?
Oh, full
Can't Lose.
Rare albums, absolutely not.
Parker Lewis Can't Lose.
I do modeling and stuff.
I'm not sure. Parker Lewis Can't Lose. Hold on.
Thank God that. Baby, I'm gonna beat you.
What did Creamy do? Oh yeah, don't put that name in.
Just want to throw up.
Yeah, she just doesn't want to see that. Just, you know what? Say Tom B. That's what we can. No, but then that's our name and putting the B's to shame. How about BR? You do that. Tom BR. We'll know what you're talking about. Okay, hold on. Damn, Bella's going to town on her water. She is thirsty, but then again, she's been sunbathing all morning. Okay. And Parker Lewis Can't Lose, right? Is that
eligible, please.
Parker Lewis Can't Lose.
I agree. Full rare albums. See?
Okay, here's what I found online.
Wikipedia. 1990 to 1993. Oh, I must have.
Mom's old.
Shut up.
What? Who's there?
Just wanted you to get up. She's like, stop being lazy. Get your ass up. I really don't remember that. No. I think she's fucking with you. That's what I think is happening.
Literally nobody here.
And what'd you say? Your original gangsta selling Jolly Ranchers on the corner at 12 in the afternoon. Vin, that was like me in the school. I was like, I got the Jolly Ranchers. I got the Starburst. What you need? What you need? I did. I sold my Halloween candy from trick-or-treating. I worked so hard, and I'm like, yep, that's what my mom called me bank, because I was like, I'm going to make money at a young age before I can even work. Any moderate? We're doing good. No, people are okay. Yeah, I know some people do the perverted thing. I didn't see it. And if somebody is saying something because that's my real kid, don't.
I make a Vegas showgirl striptease.
Who said that?
Full rare albums.
Full rare albums. Okay.
Can you try this so I don't die?
You have been warned. No, I didn't catch that one. You've been warned. Don't do that shit again, or you will be.
Can you try this so I don't die?
What is that?
It's cherry or not.
What is it? A cake? Did you just cut into? Oh, so the one donut was filled. Yeah. Okay, that definitely looks like a.
Lick it.
I think it's strawberry. On a knife. This is so safe, guys. It's strawberry. I don't like donut. I don't like the fake fillings in donuts. Thank you, Bella. Cosign for me. I like the real strawberries. But like apple pies and shit, no, I don't like that filling. Like put the apples and don't put that that cheap filling. But yes, it's strawberry. Clearly, the fake strawberry. Told you I don't like fake shit. And what did you say, Creamy? What was it about the show? It was a great show, but I asked because the big bully guy, Kubiak, you had a funny run-in with him. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I did not know that show. I'm sorry. Maybe I'm not as old as you think. Ha ha. No, and honestly, it doesn't matter how old you are. I do know a lot of stuff because I've also like watched like old school shit.
Oh, I'm not.
Because you like do research and look for stuff, and especially on YouTube, you can find some great stuff. No, I don't like that nasty cherry filling.
It's not in there. There's nothing in it.
Strawberry. No, I don't like it. It's already.
There's nothing there.
It's already. I can see it.
But it's nothing. Like, look how.
Do you see it? I don't want that.
Fine. Here.
Oh my god! Did you literally jump? No, I don't want it. Leave me alone. You know how I feel about crumbs. Get away from me. I'm gonna fucking kick you. Violence is not the answer, but she's gonna get a kick right to her ass. I don't want it. I said, leave me alone.
Kelly, you want the donut?
Hold on. Well, she's gonna come over here soon and get these crumbs. I don't want. I'm gonna fucking knock you out, child. Stop.
Oh, good crumbs.
Look at all these crumbs. I'm surprised you haven't smelled them yet. Look at all of them. Look at all of them. It's like a crumb fest right here. And then I'm gonna look that up so you can tell me what happened. Right here. Yes, sniff away. I know.
Sorry.
She's getting them all. Good girl. Good girl. Eat those crumbs. Okay. Yep, you definitely. I don't see any more, buddy. Okay. And you said the character was. Oh, it's crazy. It says the influence from Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and I like that movie. And you kind of look at them. I'm like, wait a second. It kind of does look like those characters. Okay, hold on.
Mom, what do you have in your thing? Oh, it's app.
What? Oh. Parker Lewis can't lose, and the character, what the hell was his name? Kubiak. Oh, maybe if I just put that, it just probably will pop up because that's not a common name. Kubiak or Kubiak. When I say that, Kubiak.
Hey, Mom.
What?
I got 3 minutes left.
I'm not even paying attention to the time right now. You leave me alone.
Can you hear me?
Okay, hold on. He's going to tell us a story about a celebrity.
Okay, then after we're gonna.
Ow! You literally sat on the piece of my thigh. What the hell is that?
You're tripping.
Okay, I'm looking for the guy Kubiak, so we know exactly who you're talking about because I don't know which one he is. And you said he's the bully one, so would he be this guy?
Yeah.
I'm thinking that looks like a bully.
When he has fist.
Like he has the fist up, he's grabbing somebody. Okay. So you said, I forgot Parker Lewis's real name, but he also played Jeffrey Dasher in his biopic. Okay. And what did you say?
Oh my god, I love the show Degrassi.
All right, hold on. Let me just see what he's saying, and then I'll catch up with the other shit. Not like your shit, but you know what I mean. Parker Lewis Can't Lose is the closest depiction of my high school years. Is it? But what was the run-in? Like, did you have a story with him? You said before Frankie Muniz time.
She loves strawberry donuts. She just doesn't like the filling of strawberries.
No, I don't like the fake, like, that gel. What is it called? The gel fruit shit. Because, like, when you make an apple pie, they say, oh, buy the gel fruit. No, I don't want that. Just the filling. That's it. No, I don't want that. It's nasty. Unless you're making your own filling and crushing up the strawberries. I'm down with it.
My uncle went to the same school as Robert Downey Jr., the guy who played Iron Man.
Oh, that's pretty cool.
Yes.
Okay, and what'd you say, Callie Picker? And good morning to you.
Bonnie and Breezy are human bumper cars.
Look up where artificial raspberry flavor comes from. Yuck. Only look it up if you have a
I should have done that. I should have just smushed the donut in her face. She would kill me. I would have went into hiding after that.
Do you guys want to see violence as the answer on this show? And what'd you say, Vin? The only fakeness Bonnie does.
Okay, tell us the story.
Like is the acting roles he takes on. Exactly.
Tell us the story. 1 minute.
What?
Let's go to Home Depot.
That wasn't my story. It's Creamy's story.
I know.
I thought he had something to tell.
Afternoon. Now I live in Michigan. Moved here for the weather. There you go. Oh. What's the longest you went without sleeping? 24 hours. No.
Me?
I think it was like
or her.
3 days.
She passes out.
No, I stayed up for 3 days straight.
You did not stay up for 3 days straight.
The day of the Victoria's Secret changing. Remember? I did that whole
Oh, well,
night
you were
shift.
working. That's
Then I went to
different.
my
No,
friend's
no,
house.
that's different.
Then we partied.
That's a
Then
work
I
day.
stayed up. Then the next day, I had to do the same night shift thingy
You
again.
still went to sleep, though.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you
No, I
did. Because when you
didn't.
came home, I know you slept.
I didn't come home. That's what I'm saying. We were hanging out.
Yes, and then you came home because you got clothes.
No, it
I
was
remember exactly
after.
what you're talking about.
No, I didn't come home. She lives by the strip. No, I did not come home. Anyways.
We used to live by the strip when you were still over there, weirdo.
I'm talking about when we were living here.
This house?
Yes, mother.
I don't know, but I know my daughter, and even if she's working, she's not going to hold
3 days is the longest, and I would never go over 3 days. I'd crash, and my crash was so hard.
Yeah.
I had to drink like the 5-hour energies,
which is awful.
Monsters.
Which is
To
do
keep
not
me
do that,
alive.
and do not do that because it does not keep you alive. It's everybody
makes you
thinks
crash
that you get your stomach
so
pumped.
hard.
It's not safe at all to do that.
Okay. I was doing a groupie thing waiting for birth or ton, and Kubak walks up on me on the street in front of the venue. Okay. I actually have a great story. My daughter found me 15 years ago.
For you, and you found a year before your last, your only
Hi,
child and
Nicky.
granddaughter. That is so beautiful. On my YouTube channel? Really? I'm a part of that? Oh, I'm honored. Thank you so
Their
much.
YouTube channel, dum dum.
What? It says on my YouTube channel. Right there, on my YouTube channel. Oh, duh. You're saying on.
Can I smack you again?
Yes. Third time.
One more? Third time's a charm. You got it now? You
Definitely. I don't know
Okay.
what happened with me on that one.
Okay.
You accidentally broke your bag.
I just drink Kansas third soda. There you go.
Quarantine.
Kids on Degrassi Street,
makes me
Degrassi Junior
chungus.
High, Degrassi High,
What?
Degrassi Next
Snowflake?
Generation, Degrassi Next Class. Yes, John.
Oh my God, I remember Degrassi. I remember
Honestly,
saying their
Degrassi-
show again.
If it wasn't for Degrassi, my life would be very different because I would have no idea on things, on reality of things. Let's put it that way.
Really?
Yeah, it was Degrassi that made me talk to Stephanie.
Oh, I know what you mean. I got you. Like somebody shared something and it made you, okay, so like the influence. The way you said it was weird. So I was like, what? And what'd you say, Creamy? No, he said in his dumb voice, you here for pavement? Me. Pavement was last night. What? So you actually missed the show? I'm confused, Creamy.
He said that the guy walked up to him and then he said that you here for pavement?
Yeah.
And then he was saying like the pavement was last night.
Yeah.
I don't know,
I'm kind of confused.
I think
It was like
the band.
But I mean, was that the day, the after day?
Then he got the bigger dumb looking face on him.
Like we do
but
right
with
now.
sadness and says, "Oh, what a bummer, I'm late."
Oh my God, are you kidding me? He missed his own shit? What an idiot.
Wait, it was his show? He was a part of Pavement?
Or it was a part of it.
Or maybe he just wanted to see it.
Or was it just he was coming?
Yeah, John, really. Yeah, seriously.
And what'd you say, Kelly? The video is called Meeting My Daughter and Granddaughter for the First Time. Okay, so you put that on your channel? That's beautiful.
Then he got the big, oh, I already read that. Oh, yeah. Mother, daughter. Hi, Tez.
See, Kelly was telling
Subscribe
the
to the
truth.
YouTube channel. Thumbs up the video. Love us long time. Go to Instagram. It's allmylinks.com/Bonnie Eyes. And then mine is /B117 Breezy.
Mm-hmm.
And then all my links will be right there. So it's
Everything. All my links.
/B117 Breezy.
I was like, can you remember?
So if you look up right there, where Mom has the links is right there.
Mm-hmm. It's right in there. Nightbot's also saying, letting you know.
Callie was telling the truth.
Yeah, he showed up a day late. That's crazy.
What's the topic of the conversation?
A mix of everything.
Randomly.
It's always like that.
It's the 10th anniversary for not paying taxes.
There you go.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Apparently that's a thing. I had no idea.
I didn't know either.
Did you know that we have a day that we do not pay taxes on non-food items?
I honestly had no fucking clue.
I didn't either. Someone told me that the other day. And
I had no
what?
clue. I grew up in the East Coast. And I knew the taxes always sucked and it was high. And it wasn't until I came to the West Coast. I was like, oh, and especially in Vegas. So no, it never crossed my mind.
So it's today?
Is that what actually today is? So if we buy stuff, we don't get taxed?
Ooh, we can buy tile and we won't be taxed on it.
I know, right? All right, hold on.
And then we gotta go. It's 11:04. Gotta run errands.
All right, hold on. Hold on, Chicky.
Hello.
Is today tax-free day? It's nice seeing you too, Tez.
I didn't quite get that. Try saying something like
Hey,
today
Siri.
or next Friday.
August 20th, 2020 is that day No tax day?
Can you repeat the occasion?
Hey
For
Siri,
example,
is today no tax day?
tax day was on Wednesday, April 15th.
I knew they were going to say that. I thought either Bixby was going to do it, but
was
Siri
last
did
week.
it.
It was on the 15th.
Guess you had to be there. No, I get it.
It was last Saturday.
That's what I'm saying. You showed up a day late, but it was
You're
for
a
the
little
event.
late.
I wasn't at first. I didn't, and then I got it. You said it's today, last day of Uber and Lyft. Is it? I didn't know. Did they say that was like closing down?
Oh, United
And Dexter.
Arab
Well, hello. How are
Emirates.
you?
Gotcha, Snowflake. You're messing with us Americans. That makes sense.
Oh, well, especially
It's
the way
time to
America
end the
is, it's
stream,
easy to do
Mother.
that. And what'd you say, Raj? People
Is
said
today
that
last
people
day
who
of
drink
Uber and Lyft?
alcohol never
Hopefully
get
not.
COVID. Wait,
And by the way, Creamy Lyft is spelled with a Y. Lyft.
yes, she is right with that. People
Where's
that
the dog? I don't know.
people who drink alcohol never get COVID
She's
is
running
safe.
outside.
I don't think that's true.
I would not drink alcohol, but don't
I wouldn't
overdrink.
Yeah, but I would. But you got to look at it like this.
I honestly think that if you drink alcohol, you're more immune to COVID, or not immune.
No. I was just gonna say your immune system. When you're already doing alcohol or something, your immune system is already broken down. So that's why people accepted them to get the virus. So, like for example, acceptable to get it.
Not acceptable.
That it's gonna. Okay, so think about this: you're partying like a rock star all
not
night.
immune.
You partied, and you're around some shit, even if it wasn't COVID. Just in general, this is why people get sick. Because they're like, why did I get sick? Because you partied so much and your immune system went down. So if you're not drinking and doing like vegetables at the same time with fruits, you're usually fucked.
Because your immune system's down.
Mm-hmm. And your antibodies can't fight it off fast enough.
So if you do drink, stay away from sick people.
Definitely.
Don't be kissing sick people.
Don't be kissing sick people. And balance it out with lots of hydration.
And on the way to puff, puff, pass. Puff, puff, puff.
Yes.
I don't smoke though, so I'll puff, puff, puff.
And
apparently I don't smoke
with.
properly either.
You have information to pass on to Bonnie. That's right.
Okay.
What is that information then, John?
Tell us, John, and then
let us know. But
no, last message.
we cannot leave yet. We have to at least give them 10 minutes.
Oh,
we need to find a word of the day.
No, they can get a word of the day tomorrow.
I totally. Rihanna.
You're the one who was talking forever.
She saw me. I was, or we all were?
You were.
Oh, so now it's just me. So you weren't sitting here.
No.
Oh, so now it's Creamy Fall. What about Snowflake and Tez and John?
They don't talk that much. Just Creamy.
And Dexter. No, this is actually my real daughter.
I lick doorknobs as a hobby.
Oh my God, don't do that.
Please don't do that.
That's disgusting.
Do you know how much dirt is
Oh my God, do you?
You have to clean your doorknobs at least.
Oh my God, do you know we learned on Wake the Hell Up Back today?
Huh?
That there's 20%. That there's 20% of fecal on a coffee mug in an office. I know. So your poop, that means because people don't wash their hands in their office. Isn't that disgusting? Oh, so I was telling everybody in the office life, bring those extra wipes. Do you still make YouTube videos?
I just subscribed to your channel. Thank you so much. Me and my mom are working on YouTube intros and new logos.
Actually getting content.
And then we're hopefully going to start doing some merch and some fun things. So
well, I'm already actually working on our merch, by the way, guys.
Yeah, we
just remember I showed you MDOT. He did his thing, so I am putting at least the first thing I'm doing is and if you guys want to go support my dad, go to New Religion Money on Teesprings. Yep. Right? I think that's how you find it. Just type in New Religion Money. New Religion Money on Teesprings, and you'll feel he has all. And if not, you can go to Instagram and go to ours and then find him, and it's really easy. I'm slowly working. He's in my family things too. So if you go to like my highlights, I have one that's his family, and then he's on there. Mm-hmm. I need to add that story on it, and I'll make it that my top one for the story. I build up my immunities that way. But since we're still talking, I am going to give you guys 10 minutes. So look at the time, 11:07. I'm finding a word. It's a word. You're not. You're going to help. For John to talk, and then you're done. You can't cut off John. Excuse you. I'm not cutting off John, but I'm going to find a word. You're going to get off the camera. Oh my God. What are Breezy a dancer? Yes. So I used to do cheer. I did cheer for like 18 years, and then I coached cheer for another 2. So yeah. Mm-hmm. I was actually going to be a Dallas Cowboy cheerleader, but then I got in a car accident, and kind of my whole life changed. And then I was like, they make no money, and I want to make money. So. Yeah, that's all she was like. It's not enough. $150 just so you guys know, that's how much they get paid. That's it. So it's all the endorsement deals and sponsorships because they don't calendar get paid. Shoots, interviews, signings. You have a great day, Callie Picker, and thank you for sharing that story. And yes, hit that thumbs up on your way out. I'm not a singer. I can rap, but I would never. I don't think. I'm not going to say never.
but I don't rap as a profession. I'm not going to sing
She doesn't
as a
make
profession.
up words.
I can to a point.
But
I
you're
can
more,
get a
you're not
one-liner
more
and
like
that's
a,
it.
yeah, I was just going to say sometimes, yeah.
One bar and that's it.
If you want to make
Hello.
money, then become a criminal. No, Rift. Not the criminal life. It's never
Hey,
pays off
John,
because
excuse me, sir.
you'll have money and
We
it
gotta
won't be,
go.
and it will be, you'll be sitting in jail
John,
and
talk
not
to
even be able
us.
to spend that money.
John?
It's not a good thing.
John?
They usually confiscate it too if they find out.
John.
So it's not a good life.
John,
Don't
John,
pick the crime
John,
life.
John.
John. And why John is doing it, I'm finding a word.
No, you're not.
Okay, we're doing 2 words tomorrow then.
Yes, I already
Deal?
did that. Deal.
Okay.
You sub too. Thank you, Callie Picker. Appreciate it. Thank you so
Thanks.
much. And please
For
thumbs
all
up
the
this video
subscriptions.
and go follow on Instagram and yeah, all
Everywhere.
my links is everywhere. So yeah, it's our Twitter, Facebook, Instagram,
And what did you say,
Snapchat. Snapchat
Snowflake?
is the most one that I communicate with because it's a lot easier for me than Instagram.
And what did you say, Snowflake? You Americans have love stories in school. With us, love stories is with food. What are you talking about? Then I'm not American at all because I
I'm
love
not
food. And what happened, Full Rare? Your cousin is a gangster and refused to leave his gang. And see, and that's sad. Some people don't.
I'm becoming
And
a police
then
canine dog.
We already know what can
There you
happen.
go.
So hopefully you can keep
Come
talking
here,
to
my
him.
Bubby.
You can keep talking to him and let him know
Belly, come
that
here.
it really doesn't pay. It really doesn't. There's so many other things you can do.
Doggo.
Did you just kick Bella in the butt?
I did.
I saw that. And you looking at me. I didn't do it. She did it.
Hi. Well, you weren't. Hey.
You're going to
You weren't
become
paying
a
attention to me.
police. What'd you say, Rift? You're going to become a police canine dog handler
You
when you
didn't pay
turn
attention to
20? Nice.
Oh, John says he'll relay this information next time. Look, Bella's trying to get out.
Sean, you messing with us.
No.
All right, Bella, you're going to say, I love you to everybody. Speak. No, I was going to say, don't say anything. Speak.
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 Speak to your family. Speak to your family.
Bella, look at
Say
me.
hello, family.
Bella,
She's like, no, I'm looking at TJ.
hey, look at me.
Say hello, family.
There you go. Look at me.
Speak.
Speak.
Nope, now you're messing
You
her
ruined
up.
it.
Stop ruining it. She's like,
Okay, we love you. Bye. Mwah.
no, stop. Let's signing off like that. You're so mean.
Don't forget to thumbs up the video,
Best
turn
thing
on the
you can
notification
do for
bell, and love my
America
mom so
is
much.
vote.
And then go follow me on
No
Instagram, Facebook, Twitter, Snapchat,
politics.
and everything else. And my
I love you
Discord. Go
guys.
join my Discord.
Join everything. You already know me, Bonnie Eyes. Or just put Bonnie Mercado in Google. Pull the sign up.
My
Come on,
mom's
be my
kinda
sign
famous.
girl. Be my sign girl. You'll come back tomorrow? Okay. And she better have her ass up. I don't care if you roll out of bed in your hair. I don't care. You coming. How rude. I know she is so rude. No, we're not perverted. No, truthfully.
Okay, bye.
You're wrong. All right. So, Bella, sign off.
We just did.
Say
You're
speak.
annoying.
Speak. Speak. Say, I love you. I love
I love
you. But tell your fam. Say, I love you. Say, oh.
Bye, guys.
No buys. Remember, it's about. No, would you let me sell by
Bye.
the commercials? Would you stop?
Don't skip the commercials.
Don't skip the commercials. Leave 30 seconds out of your life. I'm not holding on your thumb.
I know,
30
it's
seconds
hurting
out.
my wrist.
I have a tight grip. All right, 30 seconds out of your life. Don't hit that skip button. Sometimes
Make
a
sure you
total of a
wait
minute.
too.
Make them
Two
wait 2
commercials.
commercials. Oh yeah, but 30 seconds each. But sometimes if it's only 30 seconds, we're good.
Thank
Hit that
you.
thumbs up before you leave. If you have not subscribed, it's free. I don't know why you wouldn't do it.
And then go
And,
stalk my mom's All My Links account and go get mine. It's
And you'll find
Few and Once
everything.
and Breezy.
you'll find everything.
That's it.
You'll find everything there. You'll find everything
Okay,
everywhere.
love you. Bye.
Not hiding. I love you. Oh my God, I messed you up. Kick her ass. Okay, I love you guys.
No, I wouldn't do it. Bye.
Mwah. Mwah. You give my heart.